Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, it is a post-Duelist Cup world. We're going to talk about it. Anyway, let's quickly go, let's start off here with the survey. It's a winter survey for 2024, and we're going to just quickly go through this. I always say this. Oh, I thought it was an in-game survey. It's not an in-game survey. Okay, I don't care anymore. I do not care. I did not read. I literally read this and then just didn't process it. Anyway, cool. We have a new solo mode. We're going to get to that. We have ourselves the Duelist Cup survey, which we will absolutely do. And then we have... that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's do this Duelist Cup survey. I think the event is too damn long. Did I enjoy dueling in the Duelist Cup? No. Were you satisfied with the event-exclusive missions? No. Were you satisfied with the duel level rewards in Stage 1? Sure. Were you satisfied with the ranking rewards in Stage 2? No. Why would I ever? Have you seen their rewards? Why would I ever be satisfied with that? In what way? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. You're okay. We're all okay. Okay? Yeah. Would you say that you were satisfied or dissatisfied? Dissatisfied. Why is none of these have fun? Why are none of these, like, duel good opponents? Or, like, have fun dueling? Or any of that? Like, all of the... Make it to a higher rank. Make it through the first stage. Make it to a higher rank in the second stage. Qualify for Worlds. Get season points. What? Am I not allowed to just, like, play the fucking game? Apparently, no. According to Konami, no. I'm not allowed to just play the game. I can't just play the game. Coolio. Not applicable. None of those. I just wanted to play. Fun is not allowed. You're right. You're right. I should know this. You're right, I should. Ay. This is what you think about Duelist Cup. I love battling it out with strong players. I play because I want to earn rewards. I enjoy the challenge of trying to reach my goals. This one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ban Max C, comma, you cowards, exclamation point, and stage 2 of the Duelist Cup needs a rework. Yep, that's pretty... they're never going to see this, and they're not going to care, but gosh diggity darn, if Stage 2 does not have a rework, it's so unbelievably bad, and I cannot stand it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed your stay. We're also getting this 25 million download thing, which will eventually... The hell? When is this? Is this right now? No. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Huh? Okay, that also just randomly showed up right now. Coolio. The results are currently being tallied. Smile. Smile. Let's go. Who do you think got first play? I don't care. I half expect, like, Tenpai to be the best deck. And to be, like, number 1. Even though I don't actually think it's all that... It's not that I don't think it's good. I think it wouldn't be good for Stage 2. But I still feel like it's going to just be like, well, we just figured out that Tenpai was the best deck, and you just roll the dice, stupid. Just roll the dice. That's all you can do. Anyway, coolio. Let's meme review, right? That's what we're doing. We're just gonna... I have no faith in these memes. I have absolutely zero faith in these memes to be even remotely interesting. Because I've seen this meme before. Reading hard. That's it. Hold on. Let me read it. Since I didn't get it at all, I will allow it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading meme. Hooray! Dear... What? Okay. How would this update affect your deck? Time to roll out the Woke update? No, Konami, don't roll out the Woke update. Sell a woman, great Raging Phoenix? Rescue Ace? They, them, Bell? Gender? What? Okay. I have no comment on that. There's no cost too great to pay. Anything that says draw. Have your life points, top 20 cards of their deck banished face down. Life savings plus 57% of their soul. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Sure, whatever. Harpy cosplayers at French Con. Harpy is explaining why they hate getting censored outside of Japan. If Konami can make SR UR, then they can do the reverse, right? Who want to play new Dragon Ruler when it hit Master Duel? Who want to craft the Dragon Rulers? Master Duel is a therapist in disguise. I hate myself. Wow, I hate everyone else so much more. Okay. At least I got that free Sword Soul deck. Your Yugi Boomer friend after playing Ranked for the first time. Okay. Thanks, Kon... It's the... Yep. Look, it's the thing. It's... card banned. Card not banned. Lunalight best deck. Me who wants to save gems for a competitive deck, some random tier 13 anime deck. What in the world is this picture? Where the hell did you find that? What even is it? Okay. Heraldric 2012. I hate XZ. I hope you all die. Heraldric 2025. I don't care about your pronouns. What? These memes are so bad. Oh, birds. Burbs. Sorry. My body is a bird that turns your turn into my turn. Why haven't you taken the Tenki? The Tenki pill? Throw me to the Beast Warriors and I'll come back a fob. Oh my gosh, let's just finish this out. What card is Yugi talking about? And it deals emotional damage. Fucking your mother. Sorry for this dad joke. Hey, Archlord Christia, yo, what up? You're too expensive, you are. What a fantastic guy. Wait, what? What a fantastic guy. He just gave me a 2000 attack defense monster. We got it, boys. Gentlemen, it is with great pleasure I inform to you. King of the Skull Servants now has a summoning animation. Oh, yo, let's go! Every week, meme duplication. Target one meme in this subreddit. Special summon it from photocopy 4 mediocre meme tokens. You can banish this card from your graveyard to special summon a banger meme token. You can only use the previous effect of meme duplication once every week. Tragic. Once every other week. Tragic. Accurate, but tragic. Just doing my part. Me putting Secret Village and all of my DC decks to get it banned. You're not good enough to get that shit banned. You dumb piece of garbage. Sorry. I'm so angry at these memes. They are so bad. This pain. Anyway. Duelist Cup made everyone playing like they had... Sorry. Duelist Cup had made everyone playing like they are held at gunpoint Lamau. I had... Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. Time to play a relaxing Yu-Gi-Oh match and do my daily. A tweaked out Chinese player on 3 types of stimulants fresh off a 20-hour overtime shift with only victory in his mind. I'm about to experience the most painful, insufferable 20-minute of bullshit in my life. Wait, why was this? Okay, whatever. I don't. Okay. Insert funny caption here. Yeah, these were great. Yeah, certainly. These were... Let's just move on. There's nothing to talk about. These were so boring. Hey, we did get a new TCG World Premiere archetype in Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi? Mitsurugi. Anyway, this one. We have Mitsurugi no Mikoto Kusunagi. Why is this not... They didn't even translate it for us. Why would they not translate? I speak English, not Japanese. This is just a Japanese word. Bro, why did they do this? The poor everyone who doesn't speak Japanese trying to pronounce this. No. Why'd they do this? Oh. Level 4 Dark Reptile effect. Reptile? Oh shit! Is Snake Rain good? Let's find out. Probably not, let's be honest with ourselves. Level 4 Dark Reptile affect a monster with 1600-400 if this card is normal or special summoned, or if this card is tributed, you can target a Mitsurugi card in your grave or banishment, except itself added to your hand. If if another reptile monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can tribute this card instead. Oh, okay. If another reptile monster. Wow, that's crazy. The card's ass. Mitsurugi no Mikoto Saji, sorry. There's no N in there. Which is a level 4 Dark Reptile effect monster, which for some reason this guy's dark. Don't think about it. Level 4 Dark Reptile effect monster with 1017. You can only if this card's normal, special, or tributed, you can add a Mitsurugi spell trap from your deck to your hand. Not bad. If another reptile monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can tribute this card instead. Oh, cool. So, do they all have this effect? If they all have this effect, that's pretty good. Heavenly Sword, Kusanagi, Sacred Treasure of Japanese. That's the sword of Japan. That's the sword. So why is it not called the Heavenly Sword archetype? I cannot express how... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely not, but it's fine. Had a guy max see me while with 9 cards in deck? Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway. Ame no Murakumo no Mitsurugi. Fucking hell. I was playing Marincess. Oh, cool. Level 8 Dark Reptile Ritual effect monster. Ritual! Oh no, it's so over. Attack 32, defense 800. You can only ritual summon this card with Mitsurugi Ritual. Oh no. If this card is special summon, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Okay. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can activate this effect. Your opponent can discard a card, or that effect is negated. Oh. If this card is distributed, you can add a Mitsurugi card from your deck to your hand, except itself. Then you can special summon this card. You can only use each effect once per turn. Dang. Hold on. If this card is distributed, you can add a Mitsurugi card from deck to your hand, except itself, and then special summon this card. That's insane. What would be better for climbing ladder, Paleo or Yubel? Well, Paleo games take 10 years, so Yubel, obviously. Futsu no Mitama no Mitsurugi. Why'd they do this to me? I already struggle speaking English. They're like, now speak Japanese. With no training. Die. Oh, level 8 Dark Reptile Ritual Effect Monster with 2020 or 3400. They're huge, by the way. You can only ritual summon this card with Mitsurugi Ritual. If your opponent special summons a monster, except during the damage step, you can target a reptile monster in your grave, except itself, special summon it. You can only activate the effect once per chain. If this card is distributed, you can add a Mitsurugi card from your deck, from your deck to your hand, except itself. Then you can special summon this card. This has the same effect. Both of these are fantastic. Both of these actually replacing themselves is crazy. Because that means if you summon them, you can then go tribute them off for the other guy, and then search, which is really cool. And also because it does say then you can, you don't actually have to special them, so you could tribute them, and then get the search, and then just not special summon them because they weren't properly summoned, and now they're in the grave, and so they can't be properly summoned. But at the very least, you'd still be able to get the search. These are actually good ways of making ritual monsters. I actually really like this card design. It's very smart, it's very intelligent, and it's very cool. I really like it. Shout out to Konami. They know what they're doing. The reptile stuff, the Kusanagi. Oh, I know what a Kusanagi is. I watch Naruto. I'm aware. Yeah. The biggest surprise here is the Japanese admitting Orochi is a snake. Not a dragon. Shh, it's both. It can be both. It's fine. Mitsurugi Prayers. For a second I read this as players, and I was like, huh? They're calling us out. Quick play spell card. When this card is activated, you contribute a reptile monster in your hand or field. Apply one of these effects, or if you tribute a monster, or if you tributed a monster at activation, you can apply both effects in sequence. Add a Mitsurugi monster from deck to your hand, and take 800, then you can special summon a Mitsurugi monster from your hand or grave, but it cannot attack directly. Period. Just straight up, no attacking directly. This is an incredible card. Hold on, chat. Is this deck actually good? This is like an actually good effect. Because it applies in sequence as well, you could add and then search. And then on top of that, if you tribute one of the rituals, you could also search using the ritual search. And you could potentially chain block using one of these guys. Wait, this is actually a smart archetype. I hesitate to say that it's good, but it gives me hope for a ritual archetype, which I don't like. But we also have some insane ritual support just in general, right? So Monju's pretty crazy. Just saying. Okay, let's continue. We have the Ritual spell, which is Mitsurugi Ritual, which is a ritual spell card that says this card can only be used to ritual summon any reptile. Sorry, this card can be used to ritual summon any ritual reptile ritual monster. I said that really weird. Hold on. Before we even continue with this. Reptile... Ritual... That can't be right. That can't be right, right? Surely there's like a reptile ritual, right? Ah. You know what? That does make sense. You know what? That's fair. That's reasonable. That's understandable. Okay, so literally you could only summon these two guys. Okay, at least at the moment. Eventually, maybe further down the line, we get more reptile ritual monsters. But as of right now, we have 0. 10 out of 10. Activate one of these effects. You can only use each effect of Mitsurugi once per turn. Ritual summon a ritual monster from your deck by tributing ritual monsters from your hand or field whose total level equal the level of the ritual monster. Equal. This is the biggest problem that I have had with rituals. Whenever it just says equals, it tends to be significantly harder to actually summon the ritual monster. Because that means you're kind of locked into specific levels. I don't know how much this will matter, but it could matter. Because, for example, now you can't go, like, normal summon Diviner and potentially tribute off a Diviner to get an additional effect off of that. So that is something to keep in mind. I don't know how much that will matter, but that is something to keep in mind. You can also ritual summon a reptile ritual monster from your hand by tributing up to 2 reptile monsters from hand, deck, or field whose total level equal to the level of the ritual monster. Now, with that being said, it does say equal. However, everything else about this is fucking insane and is genuinely so good. So with that in mind, if you were able to tribute to ritual summon from deck or to ritual summon using the deck, I think making it say equal is a-okay. This is insane. I'm totally okay with this. Holy shit, they actually printed a good ritual archetype. This is what rituals should do. This is like just straight up what they should do. They're great. And then we have Great Purification, which is a trap card, which can be searched. All of these spells and traps, I believe, can be searched. Thanks to this guy? No, this guy. You can add a Mitsurugi spell trap. Which says, normal trap card. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you contribute a level 5 or higher reptile monster to negate that effect. And if you do, destroy that card. You can banish this card. Notably, this is not a you can destroy it. It's you have to. Destroy the card. Destroy it. Negate the effect. And if you do, destroy the card. You can banish this card from your grave, then target a reptile monster in your grave. Sorry. Banish it, target a reptile, special summon it, and if you do, tribute one other monster you control. You can only use one effect per turn and only once that turn. It's a solid card. It's a solid interaction as well, but not great. Mm-hmm. Yes, the equal here, the equality here with the Mitsurugi ritual is genuinely probably inconsequential, because mostly what I've seen it used in is like Megalith or like very few like Necroz. No, Necroz is kind of the opposite, where you can't use the exact level and you have to use something of a different level. But like any sort of like restriction in like that's not just equal or exceed tends to have some repercussions. But this is just like, here's 2 really easy ways like to where if you draw this you basically get to summon a ritual for free, that it's like, yeah, you know what, you got it, absolutely. Now notably it does say to activate one of these effects, which means no matter what you are going to be able to be Ash, which kind of sucks. Anyway, simultaneous conditional destruction on a negate. Yep. Negate and destroy. The ritual spell is insane. Absolutely. The ritual version of Brand Diffusion. Kind of. How good would the Ogdos actually be with this? That's my question. Because, like, obviously the immediate synergies we think of is, it's a reptile deck. Where are the Ogdos? Get the Ogdos out, right? But the follow-up question is, would it be more worthwhile to play the Ogdo Addicts? Or would it be more worthwhile to potentially just play more ritual support? Right? Because sure, you could potentially, like for this, right? You could send 2 Ogdos to grave to ritual summon. But you'd still have to draw the guy, which is why I'm like, I wonder if it's just not more worthwhile to potentially play additional, like, ritual monsters? Or ritual extenders, because we have a ton, right? Do you want Snake Rain banned now? I don't actually know if Snake Rain does anything in this deck. That's the thing. Because, like... no, like, Ogdos would still be crazy, right? But how worthwhile is that as opposed to just, like, making sure you get, like, prayers and ritual? Like, it's... Pivoting to a tribute ritual pile is nothing for them? Exactly. That's the thing. It's like... But would that be... No, yeah, you're right. It probably would be more worthwhile to do... Even just to end on these guys is probably more worthwhile than doing whatever they were previously doing. But the thing is, like... They don't really have effective ways... I don't know. Yeah, you could probably synergize pretty well with the Ogdos. But you kind of just need to see these guys. You'd need to see something of these. Do the Ogdos special a reptile? I don't know how the Ogdos work. I just assume Ogdo addicts don't do anything, because they never do. But yeah, it might be worthwhile to like send an additional one of these guys, probably Saji, and then just like special summon it. Snake Rain sending Nunu plus Night Sword Serpent gets you King of the Feral Imps, which can search them. Oh. There you go. How good is Snake Rain, though, in this deck? Probably still pretty good. Isn't the second effect also ashable of this? Hold on, wait. Ritual summon from hand by tributing 2 monsters from hand, deck, or field. Oh, you're right. Because Ash is weird. You're right, Ash is stupid. Ash specifically says, like, if you send them to the graveyard, but if you tribute them! Yeah, obviously you can make the Drytrons, you can make incantations, you could make Ogdos. Anyway. Interesting. Interesting. Not really a fan of their designs. I like this one. This one's cool. But, like, the rest are kind of just amalgamations of blech. I also really like this one. This one looks cool. Prayers. And Master Duel players will play it with Horus instead. True. Do I follow Decade? What do I think about the new leak? What new leak? Oh, the new leak that we don't talk about because it hasn't been announced officially in any capacity. The new leak that if I talk about it, I get banned by Konami. That new leak. Just like how I'm only allowed to have one singular account, and of course I only have one singular account, and I've never had a second account. I do need to make a video on that. Nimble nuts. What? I should send the new Ogdo monster to special summon itself, then summon anything from your grave, so you could just send one of the Mitsurugi's. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is there a way the Ogdos just like special summon a reptile? And you're right. What's better for climbing to master, Teledad or Counter Fairy? Probably Teledad. Even though Counter Fairy has like a bunch of really powerful counter traps, I think the counter traps aren't going to carry you far enough. I think you need to actually actively be doing something. But good luck. Anyway, I like this. It's a cool archetype. Oh, we got to talk about... Okay, we'll talk about that in a second. We'll talk about that last. Cause, whoo, baby. They got us again. The OCG got us again. Counter Fairy is extremely bricky. Yeah. We got Dragon Master Lord, which is a rank 12 Dark Dragon Xyz monster, which requires 2 level 12 monsters. If this card is Xyz summoned, if this Xyz summoned card is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, by an opponent's card effects, cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. If this card attacks a defense position while you have 25 or more cards in your grave, like double piercing, and once per turn, if your opponent has 25 or more cards in the graveyard, you can detach material to special summon a monster from your deck, extra deck, or grave. Coolio. Yeah, I think we've seen that card. It's just like the 25th anniversary card, like many of them. We got some new Luna cards, which I don't believe we've seen. Have we seen this before? I feel like I've seen this. But we got some new 5Ds representation. Let's go. Reptiles finally have something to do with their cold fusion levels of combo food. True. Alright. We got the new Ancient Fairy Dragon cards. Regulus the Fairy Beast, which is a level 4 light beast effect monster. How many of you forgot this card existed prior to its retrain? We all did, let's be honest. We got, it's 1700 at 1000. You can only use first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. On normal or special, you can add a spell trap that mentions Fairy Dragon into your hand from deck. During your main phase, you can special summon a level 4 light beast, plant, or fairy monster from your hand or in defense position. Damn. And then you can banish this card from your grave, then target a field spell in your grave to place it on the bottom of the deck, then draw a card. That's a crazy... This is a dumb card. The Jump Festival Luna cards, field spell control is slowly becoming realer every single day. Field spell turbo. Crazy card. Spore the Fairy Cell. They're adorable. Level 2 light plant tuner effect monster with 400 800. You can only use a second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is special summoned, you can increase its level by up to the number of monsters you control. Okay. So if you controlled 2, it would include this card, right? If this card is special summoned, you can increase its level up to the number of monsters you control. Yes. So, for example, if you went normal this guy, special spore from hand, it would be a 3. You activate the effect and it's a 3. Cool. If this card is in your graveyard and you control AFD or a light beast, plant, or fairy monster, you can special summon this card. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn, except for synchros. However, this is only if you use the grave effect, and it's only for the rest of the turn. So you could potentially, like, I don't know, normal summon it, link it off, and then special summon it back, and then do a thing. Just saying. We have Kuryabon, the Fairy Spirit, which is a light fairy effect monster with level 1, and it's 300 200. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If you control AFD, or a light beast, plant, or fairy monster, you can special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, is treated as a tuner. If another monster you control that is Ancient Fairy Dragon, or mentions it, would be destroyed by card effect, you can return this card to your hand instead. Cool. This could give you, like, some additional protection, but it's not all that crazy. We have Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. You gotta put the life in there. Which requires a level 8 light dragon synchro effect monster. Is a level 8 light dragon synchro effect monster with 25, 30, 33. Which requires a tuner and a non-tuner monster, and you can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. And on synchro summon, you can draw a card, or if World of the Spirits is on the field, you can add a light beast, plant, or fairy monster, or an Eternal Sunshine from your deck to your hand instead. Your Ancient Fairy Dragon and monsters that mention it can attack while in face-up defense position. If they do, they apply a defense for calculation. Cool. Not bad, but kind of interesting. Alright. World of Spirits is a field spell card that says you can only activate one of this card's name per turn, and you can only activate the second and third effect of this card's name while you control a level 7 or higher light dragon synchro monster. When this card resolves, add a monster that mentions AFD from your deck to your hand. Each time a monster is special summoned in attack position, change it to defense position. What the fuck? Why does it have that text? Why did they do this? Okay, sure. Once per turn during the end phase, destroy all of your opponents. Destroy all the turn players' attack position monsters. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Eternal Sunshine, which is a continuous trap card that says you can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. This card's name a number of times per turn up to the number of cards you control that are Ancient Fairy Dragon or mention that monster. You can only use the second effect of this card. What the fuck? Okay. Monsters you control gain 500 defense for each Ancient Fairy Dragon or monster that mentions it you control. God damn. 500. 500. That's insane. Brother. They said, what if your defense was 6,000? Why? Why so 500? That's insane. Bro, they're gonna punch over you for like 10 bajillion damage. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Until the end of this turn, its attack and defense become halved and its effects are negated. Once per chain, target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Until the end of this turn, half its attack and defense and its effects are negated. So if I put 3 monsters meeting these conditions onto the field, I gain 1,500 defense. And I get to negate 3 fucking monsters. Luckily it is once per chain. But what? Brother. What are these cards? They're so silly. This one in particular is crazy. This feels like the stupid memento trap that like just auto wins you games. It's like, what if it was Apo but bad? And this is like, what if it was just Apo? What if it was just Apo? Transcendent Dragons laughs at this archetype. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of archetypes that don't really care about the attack and defense stats, right? And we'll probably never really have to deal with the Eternal Sunshine, but like, goddamn, dude. What the hell? Why is it text like that? 20 years. It's been 6,000 years. Cool. Yeah, honestly, cool cards. I'm kind of excited. It's very goofy. I have a feeling this deck will be awful to play against, though. I don't know why. Anyway, let's talk about the OCG ban list real quick. And I must say, whoo, baby, it's bad. Let's just scroll down, shall we? Oh, did it break? It broke. Cool. Let's just scroll down to the actual full section. And let's talk about this. Let's start off here with Forbiddens. Abyss Dweller being banned. Let's start actually here at Road of the King. Let's start with a simple analysis of the OCG. Right? Very simple. As of right now, the OCG is mostly dominated by Ryzeal. That is the best deck, pretty clearly. Followed by a few other decks of similar power. Malice, Blue Eyes, Memento, all doing fairly well. Okay? This is generally what's been happening, right? Now, Ryzeal and Malice are they're kind of on this list. Sorry, they're kind of they've kind of been around for a while, but like so has Memento. So like Blue Eyes is technically the only deck that's really new in this metagame. Everything else has kind of been around for a while. So, especially Branded. Dear Lanta just killed this deck. Let's talk about the ban list. Starting off with Abyss Dweller. The only banning from this OCG ban list. Now, Abyss Dweller is only made in Ryzeal, and like that's it, and it's okay, but it's an additional part of your end board that you get to make in higher power hands with, you know, more gas, less non-engine kind of hands. So it's not something you're always consistently going to be making, and it's not something that is always consistently going to win you games. That has never been the case. Even when Tearlament was tier 0 and everyone was making Abyss Dweller, even then it did not win you games. It was not something to make and then sit on and win you games. It was something you added to allow you to slow down your opponent quite significantly oftentimes, but you would basically just make it to slow down your opponent so that your board could still contest theirs, even if you were a little bit behind. At the very least, it allowed you to, you know, not have to deal with all of the graveyard interactions, which is great. 10 out of 10. We love that. But, like, this to me is fine. It's a fine ban. I just not entirely sure as to why this is here. It's not really needed and not really, like, an issue. It kind of is. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush. It is in Ryzeal decks. You do make it against a bunch of different decks, honestly, right? I would imagine most likely Blue Eyes, right? Given the Primite and the Blue Eyes cards have a bunch of graveyard effects. Like, at the very least, you could make it there. You could make it against some of the, like, Malice or, like, Memento or some other things here or there, but, like, genuinely speaking, for the most part, it's just kind of in addition to what you're already making. It's a bonus. So I don't know why it's banned. They had to ban something, so they banned this. Moving on to the unlimits. All of the unlimits are fine. None of these matter. None of these will do anything, except for maybe Branded Opening, because Brand never dies, and it never will die. So, you know, maybe that does something. But honestly, the rest of these are fine and inconsequential. Let's move on to the semis. We'll get to the limited list. We'll get to the limiteds in a second. The semi-limits are fine for the most part. Zodiac Barrage going to do. This is at 3 in Master Duel and doing absolutely nothing. Basically, the only thing that is currently banned is Broad Bull, and for the most part, even that card has potential to come back. I don't think it should, because I just think, like, the design space for Broad Bull being alive means that realistically you can't print good searchable targets for it. Or, you know, yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway, Snatch Steal is a stupid card that I really don't like, but alas, it's at 2. Morphing Jar's not going to do anything. Masterpiece isn't doing anything. Chronograph isn't doing anything. Monkey Board's A-okay. It's at 2. Pretty much everywhere else. And then we have 7th Tachyon. Now, if you don't know what this card does, good, because it's terrible. However, it does do one thing, which is search a Ryzeal monster. That's it. That's all it does. It just searches a Ryzeal monster. You play something like Baguska or maybe some of these other cards that are also not. I think it's literally just Baguska. And then you search out a Ryzeal. That's pretty much it. And so it's basically just copies like 2, 3, and 4 of Bonfire in the Ryzeal deck. But now it's only copies 2 and 3 of Bonfire in Ryzeal. That's it. That's all it is. Just that. So yeah, great semi-limitation. Oh baby, it's great. Now let's talk about the weird, horrible, no good, very bad decision making that came to the limited list, and all of the cards that went to 1. Let's start off here with Cyberjar. Cyberjar is fine. I'm not a fan of it. It's just a weird game state that occurs with Cyberjar. But for the most part, I think it's fine. I don't think anyone's realistically going to play this, and I don't think it's going to change much. Then we have Gozen, which was at 2 for some unknown, godforsaken reason. It was at 2, and now it is at 1. Hip hip hooray, you'll love to see it. Love it. 10 out of 10. Why is this card not banned? See, that's my question. Why is this card not going from 2 to 0? We've deemed that it is a problem. Why would we not entirely remove it? Well, because Konami is, I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Allure of Darkness. Malice technically plays it. Sometimes. It's not consistently in their deck lists. Because why would you do that when you could just, like, put a Bestial on field? Allure is certainly certainly a hit to Malice. In theory. In practice, it doesn't do anything. Gold Sark going to 1 from 2, and then before that it was also at 1, and it basically just immediately went back to 1. We didn't figure out that this card probably should stay at 1. No, of course not. Why would we? We're Konami. We have no idea what we're doing, and we struggle with decision making. Yeah, this is a 1-card starter for your Malice deck, so coolio. Yep, put it back to 1. X-Trizeal. Good hit. I have no notes. This is a good one. Moving on. It's one of the few Ryzeal one of the Ryzeal 1-card starters. So being able to hit this one is pretty good. It's also probably the one I would have hit as well. It's the one that doesn't start a change, it just special summon itself, and it also sends it in Xyz to the grave, which is really powerful. So overall, very good hit. Why the fuck is Scythe at 1? Who's using more than 1 Scythe? It's a searchable card. And on top of that, you don't want to draw it. What the hell is this? Huh? This is like the SP to 2 list. Except this one makes actually less sense. What the hell is this for? Is it a problem that there are multiple copies of it? No. No one in their right mind has ever played more than 1 of this. So why are we putting it to 1? Why would we not just ban it? There is no reasoning behind that. I do not understand it. Because it doesn't make sense. If this were like a new card, I would maybe understand it. But it's not. This card's old as hell. Maybe the limit is a warning, just like SP to 2. Well, okay, here's the thing. If it is a warning, why is it a warning? Why would it not just immediately go to 0? Again, if it were a new card, like with SP, yeah, that would kind of make sense. This card is extremely old, at least in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Standards. It's been out for years. The people who are going to play Artifact Scythe probably already have an Artifact Scythe, so realistically speaking, they probably don't need another one. So why is it at 1? Why would it not just go to 0? If it's a problem, it should be at 0, right? But alas, here we are, suffering from the collective brain aneurysm of the Konami OCG ban list committee. I could not express to you what compelled them to make this list, and nor can I explain to you why Maxi is also not on this list. In the previous ban list, we saw Maxi go from 3 to 2. Historic. Fantastic, even. People loved that ban list. It was one of the most celebrated ban lists in all of the OCG. Partially in due to the fact that Maxi went from 3 to 2, and people got excited. They're like, oh my gosh, we may not have to deal with the Fuwalosses, and the Perulias, and the Maxis. We'll only have to deal with the Molcharmies. Fantastic. And we also got really hopeful in Master Duel World that, you know, potentially Maxi also gets hit. And then, of course, on this list, they said, nope. None of that. Now, here's the thing. I would understand, even if Maxi went from 2 back to 3, and Konami said, no, we've deemed that we still need Maxi in the format, and it still is good for the game, or like healthy for the game, or whatever it may be, right? Like it provides some sort of inherent value for the banning and limitation systems that we think keeping it around would make more sense. At the very least, I could see them putting it back to 3. That would at least make some sort of sense in that they're thinking like, hey, it's not like the power level of the game is so high that we still feel like Maxi kind of keeps it in check, and therefore keeping it at 3, you know, yada yada. But they like didn't do that. So if they didn't do that, you would think, oh, surely that means that they would have deemed it to be a necessary limitation, right? To like go to 1, right? Because therefore, if it's not something that should be at 3, it should be something that is lower in number, or therefore banned, right? It's something that realistically we don't want to see as often. But alas, they didn't do that either. So, my question is, how did we come to the decision to not put it to 3, but also not put it to 1 or to 0? We decided to just keep it as is? Why? That makes the least amount of sense with this entire list. On the previous list, they went, yes, it's a problem. And then they immediately said, we're going to forget about this. Huh? Why? What? Huh? And now my brain has stopped functioning because this genuinely... there is one card in here that actually makes sense for being here, and it's this guy. This is the only card that went lower in the amount of cards or copies that you could play in a deck that actually made sense. OCG loves the semi-limited list. You're not wrong. Oh. The third Molcharmy is released in the OCG. The third Molcharmy does exist in the OCG. That's the problem. Is that all of the Molcharmies that have been announced are out. They're there. They're in the OCG. That's why it's even more confusing. You're like, wait, but would we not have? Why would? Yeah, it's just I don't know. I can't explain a single thought process behind 90% of these decisions. The only one I can explain is XYZ. That's the only one that like actually makes sense. Everything else in here is just like, how did we come to this decision? Anyway, I'm gonna have a stroke if I continue to look at this. Why don't we play Yu-Gi-Oh? Why don't we play Yu-Gi-Oh instead? Baby. Shadow cards are wanted to play getting banned because of a meta deck 7th Tachyon. Jaro. If they ban Alert and Gold Sark later, then it's good. Would it actually be good if they banned those cards later? Do you actually think that this ban list would be better if other cards in the future got more limitations? Because if they're clearly a problem, why would you not immediately take care of them? If they are a problem, why should we continue to have to use them or deal with them? Have we deemed that they are a problem, or have we not? Huh? I'm still processing what the meaning of this ban list. Yeah, that's the thing. Rika, I would love to hear your insight. As someone who does not play in the OCG, and has no desire to play in the OCG, I can't really say how good of a ban list this is. I can explain none of the decisions. Can you explain any of that? Any of that ban list? I would love to know any of that. Because I am so confused. And every time I think about it, it hurts my brain even more. Rika's confusion speaks for itself. No, surely they can explain themselves. Anyway, let's play the Immortal Skeleton. Ain't nobody playing the game. True. Allure and Malice is like Pot of Greed 99% of the time. One card starter. Okay, but here's the thing. It's not. They don't even play that card. Because why would you not just, like, normal summon a Malice and then, like, special summon a Bestial if it gets stopped? Like, you could just do that. Which is, like, way better than alluring. Like, people do play Allure, but not at 2 or 3 copies. Most of the time they're playing it... Maybe 2 copies, but, like, they're mostly just playing it at 1 anyway. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. But, like, for the most part... They summoned Goldstark a few months ago just to limit it again, thanks to Malice. Yep, I know. What a great decision. Maybe we shouldn't, like, move that card. Maybe we should realize that, like, oh, maybe we shouldn't touch Goldstark. Maybe that shouldn't be a card that we hit. They don't play it now because the rest of the cards are better. Yeah, exactly. So why was why was Allure the problem? Why was that the hit? If Allure is also a problem, if it is deemed to be an issue, that Malice players are able to go Allure into draw, into banish a Malice, into special summon said Malice, would it not be better to potentially hit the targets? Because that's the only deck that's using that in any capacity. And even with that, they're still not even playing 3 copies all the time. So, like... Anyway. Because again, like, any of that logic that you actually go through, it's like... You can poke holes in every single idea behind limiting Allure. Where it's like, oh, Malice plays it, therefore it should go to 1. Oh, but Malice players don't always play it at 3, or even play it at 2. Some of them don't even play it. Okay, yeah, but it's still like a general hit to Malice. Yeah, but if you wanted to hit Malice, would it not be better to hit actual Malice cards rather than just generically good cards? And they're not even necessarily generically good, they're just kind of good. Yeah, but also it hits the consistency of Malice. Okay, but Malice still has the consistency of Malice thanks to the amount of Malice cards that still exist, as well as the Bestials. You can just add in Bestials, which basically do the same thing, while putting a body onto the field. Yeah. I don't know. People who main Shifter and Malice play 3 Allure. No, they don't. We literally saw that that was not the case. That was the deck list that I pulled up. It was main decking the two Allure, or the 2 Shifter with 1 Allure. Two Shifter, 1 Allure. No Allure on the side. Also, 1 Scythe, 3 Sanctum. Surely, limiting Scythe is the right idea. But the point that I'm getting at is not necessarily that hitting Allure is like... How do I put this? The problem is that hitting Allure doesn't hit Malice, necessarily. Like, it kind of does. In the same way that, like, a slap on the wrist is painful. It's like, yeah, for like 2 seconds, but it's not something that you're really going to care about. Oh, they're just a stray for Malice. Yeah, like, as much as, like, technically speaking, it is a hit to Malice. Realistically speaking, it's not. It doesn't actually do anything to limit the power level of Malice and limits its consistency. It kind of does, but not really. It doesn't actually solve any of the issues, and it doesn't actually hit any of the realistic consistency. It's just a random hit that doesn't... yeah, I don't know. It's just frustrating. And it's mostly just, it doesn't make sense. Like, oh, if they wanted to hit Malice, would you not hit, like, a Bestial? Or, like, Shifter? Or, like, one of the Malice monsters? Like, or, like, they hit Sark. Sark, that's a good hit. I like that. I think that actually does something. But would it not have been better to ban it? Would it not have been better? Like, at the very least, they limited it. But, like, it just... Huh? Shifter into Allure turns off 70% of the hand traps. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's a bad limitation to hit Malice. Is Allure bad in Malice? No. Is it something that should have been limited to rein in the power of Malice? Absolutely not. A lot of OCG lists play more Allure. Even then, is it something that should have been hit to bring in the power of Malice? Because the thing is, if you limit the targets, that does the same thing. Because now this is just like worse. What if you have to banish a Bestial instead? It's like, oh well, shit. That sucks. The point is, I don't think that this is, like, I don't think it's bad. But I think it's a bad hit. I think it's a bad way to limit the power of Malice. But of course there's only like 9 Malice monsters, so they're not going to touch any of the Malice monsters. But like, then why do we hit Allure? Like, why? What the fuck was the point of Allure? Why is this a 2? Why is it a 1? Just put it to 3. If they wanted to hit Malice, hit a Malice card. Allure did nothing wrong. Just hit the Malice card. But if you don't want to, don't hit Allure. Allure didn't do anything. It's just... Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, you don't get it, we don't get it. We just collectively, it just doesn't make sense. And trying to justify it is just going to work ourselves into a cyclone of misinformation and just cognitive dissonance. And we're just all going to collectively turn our brains to mush. Let's just not think about it, because if we do, Konami will come for you. Allure was never the problem. Yep. I got second at the No Riches. Nice. Well done, team. If they hit them, a good amount of people would be dissuaded by buying future archetypes. And also, they want to keep milking the top tier waifu deck. Okay, great. Again. So why hit Malice at that point? Like, you can put Gold Sark to 1. That's great. That's a good hit. Reasonable hit. But, like, Malice was in the top deck. No one really talking about, like, how bad Malice is. Maybe some people were, but, like, no one's like, get him out of here. The collective group is not, like, chomping at the bit to kill Malice. So why hit Allure? Wonder what were the top decks for the DC Cup? Me too. Anyway, let's do something happy and cheery and talk about Skull Servant. This graveyard serves as the final resting place to many. Here is the place most suited to silence. A strange conversation began to unfold. Me, but I'm a Skull Servant. A story about me? I'm nothing more than your run-of-the-mill Skull Servant. He talks. Well, if that's fine with you. So did you have a reason for rousing me? No? Look around. We're in a graveyard. They're probably sleeping in the earth all around us, just like I was. Did I miss something? I missed something. I accidentally clicked too much. If you call out to them, I'm sure they will come crawling right out of the ground. Yes, we are not exactly rare. Yes, although it seems like I've been asleep for a while, some of us might have already been taken to a better place. It happens sometimes. A shining angel descends, then they take us by the arm and lead us into the sky. I don't know what heaven's like, but it has to be wonderful, bright, warm. Incidentally, I was involved in quite the war once. Yo! We have numbers on our side, if nothing else. Then when we gather together, we look like an actual army. Well, it's not as if we did anything in particular. We aren't particularly strong, nor particularly sturdy. We got blown away, smashed to pieces. How? Oh, huh? Was that how I got killed? Huh. No, I was dead already. But no matter how many pieces we're blown into, it's only a matter of time before we're back to how we were. Apart from that, since I'm undead, I would love to be summoned by the Zombie Master just once. Have you heard of him? He's very popular among the deceased. I know it sounds silly from someone as puny as me, but it would just be nice someday. I've even heard rumors that there are some skull servants who admire him so much that they're trying to become masters themselves. I've been a skull servant for a long time, so I'm careful to live within my limits. But there are those among us with a little more spunk. If you happen to come across any skull servants like that, please be kind to them. We might look like this, but we are mostly a friendly folk. Now, we've been speaking for a while now. I guess I'd better leave it here for tonight. It's no trouble. I haven't talked like this in a long time. It was fun. But it's time for me to return to my slumber. Let's talk some more if we ever meet again. See you. The movement is giving me old RPG vibes. I love it. It's great. I wish Skull Serpent had Venom type of conditions, where you could play up to 50 of that card in the same deck. I don't. Anyway, what's this loner deck? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Needlebug Nest. The solo gate is peak. I agree. Peak. The solo mode on gave me a reason to dust off my zombies again. They still suck. True. What makes the Skull Servants unique is that there's a million of them. Mizuki. What are we drawing here? White baking? Probably. It's gotta be white baking, right? Oh, Foolish Burial also works. Yeah, that works. Send white baking. Yep. Or I guess white baking wouldn't have done anything by itself, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeet. Add white prince and princess. Yep. Yep. And then we pitch white prince. Yes. I've played this deck. I know this deck. Activate the prince. Send. And then we can special. Oh, we have the normal here. Activate. Send. White prince. Again! It went crazy in the Nuzlocke. Indeed it did. And then the Nuzlocke got absolutely shit immediately. We lost Skull Servant, and then that shit went to hell and back. Bro. Truly tragic. Yeet. I love cards that are like that. Nerval is, or not Nerval, Fractal is one of the cards that works that way as well, and it's really, really cool. What if I was big? Oh, look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's got an animation and everything. Wait, I can link him off? Wait, what could I have made? Oh, Anima. Die. Saying something works with Horus is not really saying anything. Gosh diggity darn it. Stupid frickin'. Hold on, I gotta go ban this stupid bot. How do I... Goodbye. I love that me streaming on Twitch has just made me have to ban bots on Twitch as well now. Hooray. Hooray! So happy. What is this one? It's just Skull Servant. Cool now. Twitch bot, let's go. Someone will edit his hand into giving you the middle finger. Rip. Can I have an actual target for Ghost Fusion? No! Suffer. What is this? Activate while you have only... Sorry. Only while there are 3 monsters with the same name in your grave. Select one of those monsters, special summon it, and equip it with this card. When this card is destroyed, destroy the equipped monster. That's a real card? That card exists? That's a lie. You're lying to me. Liar! Well, I'm gonna normal summon this guy. And then I'm going to, link off for this guy. GX Era Monster Reborn. True. Gimmick Puppet is not really worth the play, I'm sorry. Sorry to break your heart, except I'm absolutely not, dude. You banish this card, target your Skull Servant in grave, special. I will simply pass the turn, smile. You can't beat my Link Karibo, trust. Oh no, he can beat my... He can beat my Link Karibo. Except it's not even go first and auto win with Gimmick Puppet. It's go first and hope and pray your opponent didn't draw Imperm. Alright, let's go combat. Let's attack into this guy. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I did it wrong! I did it wrong, chat, I forgot! I had that guy in grave! That's okay. Send. Hiya. Yeah, sure. This is dumb. It's fine. Trust. It's fine, because now we can do this. And then we can bring back... who do we want to bring back here? This guy? Would be best to bring back this guy? No, let's bring back this guy. Bring back this guy. Link him off for another Link Karibo. And then we go White Prince. And we dump more. And then we go like this. And we reborn this guy. Yeet. Yeah, Master Duel's got some good music. I will agree with that. Keep trying to pull White Forest out of the pack. I also only keep getting stupid puppets. That sucks. White Forest, I will say, White Forest is super cool. I really enjoy White Forest. Sick deck. Huge. Bro, what the hell do you have? Oh no! Need to find out how to make zombies good. Don't play zombies. Smile. That's how you make them good. It's funny how everyone was complaining about Gimmick Puppet only for it to just be another deck. To be just another deck. Except it's not just another deck. Have you ever played against that deck? That deck is awful to play against, dude. That deck is awful to play against. I wish it weren't the case, but it abso-fucking-lutely is. Makes me want to cry. What if I milled 11? How many can I mill? Oh, cool. I was close. 10. What if I milled 10? Huge! Huge. We're gonna banish the other Gozuki. Can I not banish the other Gozuki? Oh, shit. Never mind. I goofed. Never mind, I goofed. Oh, no! Big. Yeet. And he came back. I goofed. That's okay. We'll just attack him. Big. I get that it's a gimmick deck, but the gimmick is stupid. Yep. Imagine if zombies got a Link 1 starter and all the Ghost Girls turned into starters. Please don't. Please don't say that. Please don't. Okay, let's finish our story. As the clock strikes midnight, two figures are bathed in the moonlight's soft glow. In this in this graveyard full of sleeping souls, yet another strange conversation takes place. Huh? Was it you who woke me up? Okay. A story. Just a typical skull servant. Then how about a story about my war days? What? You wanted to hear about something else? Why don't I tell you about my family then? My wife is a lady from good family, and so beautiful that she is wasted on someone like me. Naturally, she's quite willful, but I love that about her. I'm making myself blush. I have kids too. My eldest is a boy, the youngest a girl. I'm not sure if it's me or my wife who my son takes after most in this department, but he's quite the rascal. Lately, he's been going around saying, "I'm gonna be king someday," for some reason. Although I have to say, it's encouraging to hear. Even if the king he means happens to be the king of the skull servants. A skull servant above all others. That might sound nice, but the job actually comes with a lot of trials and tribulations. Oh, no, I wouldn't know firsthand. It's just what I've heard. I have a daughter too, and as her father, I might be biased, but she is absolutely adorable. It actually confounds me that such a lovely sweet white could possibly exist. Of course, I worry about her being so tiny, but her older brother looks out for her. They're both great kids. I also have a few dogs, and they are so unbelievably energetic. It's tough with them always running all over the place. Are all dogs like that? It depends on the dog. Well, I suppose that's true. Whenever we go for walks, they seem to find a way to steal my bones and dash away. They're so quick that it's hard to get the bones back. It has happened so many times now that I don't even bother chasing them anymore. I just wait for them to get tired of it and drop my bones again. By the way, we've been on a family vacation before. Yes, a vacation. What of it? Oh, come on now. Being skull servants doesn't prevent us from leaving the graveyard. However, I'd like to point out that this wasn't our fault. We did run into some issues at the airport. The stress of it almost killed me. Thankfully, that had already happened. As it was, it just left me bone tired. Ha! Just a little undead joke there. Dear Lanta, that was awful. But it was what it was, and we still had fun. The kids were so happy. Anyway, I think that's all the chat I have in me today. Oh, no, I'm sorry that I kept only speaking about myself. If we should meet again, I'd love to hear more about you. Now it's high time you let me go back to sleep. Good night. Teak boot jump scare. I think it was his shoe, but it could have been a bag. Anyway, there's Skull Servant. This is by far the best solo mode, and it's not even close. Family man indeed. You never knew it was Skull Servant? Yeah. Of course it's Skull Servant. Who else would it have been? I guess you don't really look at Teak Boo. You just go, oh. Teak Boo. Teak Boo. Wow, what a hand. This hand's stellar, dude. Trust. Okay, we actually did hit something there, which was kind of nice. Send. Banish. We'll banish this one. This is the only one I've ever actually read. Oh, I read them all. And I must say, yeah, this one's great. Let's make this guy. Yeet. Just kind of get him in rotation. And then I guess we'll just pass. And we'll mill some more. I don't have a 5 that I can make? I guess I don't. Okay. I just assumed there'd be a 5. What the fuck just happened? Huh? I was not paying attention, and then all of a sudden my hand went away. Yeah, for sure. We will add Princess. Since we already have Prince in hand, we'll pitch the Prince. Oh, we don't have targets for Prince. Comedy! Comedy! Comedia! 1 for 1. Oh no! Oh nigh! Big! Big! Battery. Battery. Wrong answer. Wait, that's crazy! Alright, let's mill 2. I have 17 cards left. Let's go Light Swollen. Special. Oh, what? We have a target still? Oh, we didn't mill it? That's crazy. Oh, wait. I was thinking of the other effect. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's fine. We figured it out. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Yeet. 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 Wolf. The Lona doesn't have any of the dragons? Oh. That makes sense. Beanish, 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 beanish. Woo. Woo. What if I milled more? I shouldn't. Let's special summon a guy. Yeet. Sorry, not special. Return. Let's go like this. I'm just gonna send 2. Nice. Comedy. Let's special summon a guy. Maybe this guy? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Coolio, anyway. Yeet. The king! True, the king. What are we getting? Oh, the Skull Servant sleeves! Let's go. What are we getting? I'm going to normal summon the Skull Servant. At least we can link it off! Thanks, game. I love opening 3 Ash and Opener. Yeah, it's great. It's great. What do you mean? Oh! Oh, wait! Those were the 2 best mills we could have gotten! Those were literally the 2 best mills they could have been. Actually, that's not true. Technically speaking, we could have milled Havnus Rhinoheart there, which would have probably been better. Or, like, Sheeran Tier Cash or something along those lines. But, like, obviously not realistic. We'll add this one. We'll add this one. We'll pitch this guy. We will go White Lord. Oh, Lord. Bring back this guy. Yeet. The Link Karibo ban is gatekeeping Skull Servant. Yeah, just ignore the fact that, like, Anima still exists. Truz. Do I have an equip spell in my grave? No, of course not. Why would I? What are you gonna do? Target my way baking? Please don't. I'll cry. Don't hurt my way baking. He did nothing wrong. No! It's so good! Oh yeah, Owl Mirage also exists. Holy shirt, I'm so boned. Bone daddy. Do it again! Oh my gosh, it's so unbelievably Jover. No. 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 What are we making? Phoenix? Suck! Suck! Oh, sorry. I saw the chaining of white baking and I was like, excuse me, what? Lord. King. The king! Pitching a regular skull servant could not be me. Bro, imagine going second in the mirror match of King of the Skull Servants versus King of the Skull Servants. Two of them! I was not prepared. Chat, I was not... What? It looked like they were exeing, and they were gonna, like, put something on top of King of the Skull Servant instead of linking it away, and I got very concerned very fast. I went, oh. I'm sorry. What? Why are you here? AD changer? Nani? Eh. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. No, that's so rude. No. Okay. Am I dead? I think I might be dead. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Trust. We're fine. Trust. We're A-okay. It's totally A-okay. It's totally A-o-fine. See, watch. We go like this, and then we tribute this, and then we special this guy, and then we go bake some whites. Yeah, and then, and we add this guy, and then we pitch Prince, and then we go Prince. This is a once per, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's like... Unless they redeclare. Please don't redeclare. I'll be sad. Don't do it. Don't redeclare. I know. Fucker. Cool. Cool. We're alive! And we take no damage. Yo, Link Haribo's crazy! Link Haribo 2! Electric Boogaloo. What if you wanted to attack the opponent, but they said Link Haribo? Hey, wait, I needed that. Rude. They stole my skull. That's my guy! First Link Haribo won a battle. True. He's huge. Huge. Don't do it again. I thought they were gonna make another Link Haribo, and I was about to lose my mind. Why did we do? They could have literally just passed. Stop clicking buttons. They did it. They drew a card. Hell yeah. Bro clicked buttons until he couldn't click no more. 10 out of 10 donuts. Oh, cool. Now go unicorn and spin yourself. Bro certainly did cook. Let's mill 10. Let's just activate that grass looks greener. Alright, let's go Zuki. Let's banish... What do we want to banish here? I guess a Lady in White is probably my best option. And then let's go bake some whites. White baking. White baking. This is... If this card battles an opponent's monster, you can send a zombie monster from your deck to the grave. Let's add White Prince. White! And White the Wood. And we'll pitch White Prince. And we'll special King! The King! Special do. Yeet. Why is this guy level 3? Don't ask about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's normal. It's totally a-okay. And then I normal some. They had something there. Chat, they had something. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me! And then we go symbol. And we special a... We want here. Guess we don't. It's funny. Because it's funny. And then we draw a card. Grape. And then let's go like this. Let's go 80 changer. Yeet. Combat. Hell yeah. Tribute the AD. Attack. Bonk. Let's fucking go. Die. 13,000! Over a 5,000 attack point. King of the Skull Servant. Huge. What might I even say? Huge. Alright, now we also gotta do this. Apparently Voiceless Voice is pretty good, but... Let's play this. Definitely 2-0. Fascinator stealing their only set. Nice. Yo, this hand's crazy. Lies. It's so good. It's so good. Lies. I had back a Vanquish. Vanquish. To be fair, all of their monsters have like 0 defense, so Mad Love is actually kind of crazy here. Not gonna lie. Oh no! Anyway. Especially. Why did I not grab? Because I'm stupid, Troy. You're right. I am dumb. Why did I not grab the one that flips cards face down? It's fine. Trust. Uh-huh. White baking. Why did we pitch Lord there? Don't think about it. Here. Yeet. It's another Earth. No! I need a fire. Oh. Okay. Pass? Okay. Well, let's bounce this guy, at the very least. Reveal. Reveal. Was not expecting pass there. That was not what I was thinking it would be. Okay, Heavy Borger at the very least is pretty good here. So let's special. Even the Konami AI knows to pass under Maxi. You'd be surprised. They actually don't. Oh, that's fire. Hey, is that a fire? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeet. Caesar, Kaiser, Thalius. Let's pop a card. Reveal, reveal, reveal. We'll pop this guy. Book of Time! Oh. I thought it was Book of Eclipse. I got very concerned. I genuinely thought it was Book of Eclipse. It's not. Alright, well, hold on. Do I have lethal here? No. Shit. Oops. No, I should. Yeah. Bro's dead. Bro's dead. It's fine. Yeet. Do I call by here? There's literally no reason for me to do that. Hiya! Burn, bitch! Yup. Let's go! Let's go! 200 gems! Let's go! That's my favorite part about this whole mode. Lies. Alright, now we gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, tragic. I know, tragic. We all hate it here. Alright, let's play Vanquish Soul. Because apparently I heard this deck was good. This game is fun when it's not 90% Tenpai. True. Speaking of which... What if we just said, I will simply go first? Smile. I will simply go first. Smile. Holy! Cool. Ninja Servant's okay in this game, in this deck. Add the Saravis. And then normal summon Diviner. Liner. Click the button, please. That's the game, chat. Simply go first. It's that simple. Simply go first and draw a Solemn Strike. It's... my poor opponent. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Maybe. Who knows? I might die. Oh, okay, I'm back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Decently good hand. Not insane, but it's pretty good. Ash? Okay. Maybe maxi something. Might as well maxi that one. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? At least now, if I get drolled, it's not gonna like do anything. Unless they also have Ash here, which would be crazy. They could have, like, Ogre here or something. That would suck. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. Is this Tenpai? That's lame. Alright. Could I have technically passed on low? Yes, but that would have been ass. Would have been a terrible option. Uh-huh. Yeah. Man, I certainly love Magnema. It's such a cool, fair, and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh card. Don't you guys agree? Smile. Mm-hmm. Go on. Summon the guy. Don't blame Magna for Tenpai's sins. No, Magnema is an insanely stupid card. The fact that it searches during end phase while also being a hand trap and it can search any dragon from either hand from deck or grave is a bit obscene. There is not a card in the world that should be printed the way that Magnema works. The rest of the Bestials, A-okay, totally fine. Magnema is a criminal. As much as I love him, he's a criminal. What do I think about Super Poly? Don't like Super Poly. It's either extremely good or never useful. And I don't like cards like that. Pitch another one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I thought this worked in a different way. I thought I could shuffle away one of these guys. I'm stupid. That's okay. Make Baron. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Seems fair. This is a pretty clear negate, yeah. You pick me up. Should've just popped the 2. Normal summon Pydra, right? They pitch the second Genroku, it's gonna be... Oh, okay. Sunken summoning, even better. Cool. Yeah. I should have, popped. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. I still just lose. Yeah, there's literally nothing I could have done there, because they drew the 1-of. That's literally it. That was literally it. Yeah, hey, they drew the 1-of. Man, isn't Tenpai such a fun deck to play against? Isn't it so cool that my opponent drew the 1-of, which won them the game, and if they didn't draw that 1-of, they lose the game? Wow, what a fun game. What a great, compelling, interesting group. Do I think they should print more cards like Ultimate Slayer or Super Poly? Not in the slightest. They're terribly horrible, no good, very bad cards. How the hell are you summoning Odd Eyes Meteor Burst? Oh, it's Pendulum Graph. You're right, you're right. Mm-hmm. I need you to whiff. Smile. You're not gonna. Oh, look at that, you did. Holy crap. That's crazy. I guess you could steal my, like, Saphira. Wow, those mills were terrible. Holy. Is this White Forest? That's weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Luckily my hand's crazy and it might be able to play through this, but might being the keyword. Especially since they milled reframing. This is like actually a lot better. Yeah, Trios is okay. Saphira also engrave is crazy. I honestly think you steal the Saphira and just like keep it on field. I get why they didn't do that, but like, yeah. Secret Village? How? He playing Lina? Lina could work here. Do we have another spell trap? Oh yeah, we searched this one. We just naturally had this one. Okay. So we could go sync for the 6 send to search up the other spell. Veritanian to Dragoon that can't resist. True. As much as I despise Secret Village, I really don't think it's that big of an issue. If it read differently and, like, was just like, hey, if it was similar in nature to Monarchs Erupt, I'd be like, maybe we could ban it. But because it doesn't work like that, where it's like, hey, if you control a thing, you just flip it up and then, like, everything's negated. Right, but it's like, hey, if ever at any point your spellcasters go away, you can't activate spells. It's like, oh, that's actually interesting. That actually is meaningful. What a terrible, no good, very bad one. What the hell? In what fucking world is that ever the play? Huh? What? Brain does not compute. Huh? Grab this guy. Add a trap here. Please troll me, it'd be funny. It'd be funny! Smile. Chinook 1. Do I go for this? Do I even activate this effect? No, that's fine. Just special summon this guy. Can't go Lina here. Could go Dynamondo. Walk over the Baguska, and then special. Thinking here. Could also shuffle away, and like walk into this guy. It's like not great though. Oh, I could go Anima and then walk over this guy. And then go Dynamondo, and then we'd be able to use Dynamondo's secondary effect. That's actually not bad. We know what this set is. So they'd have to draw it. Yoink. Walking over the goo. Main 2. Cool, pass. Do we have a good target for this? Or are we just gonna... Yeah, okay. We're just gonna let that resolve. Coolio. Search out tails. If they drew called by here, we're cooked. Other than that, I think we're fine. Yeet. 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 Go blessing. Even though blessing kind of sucks here. It's not terrible. Silvera. Silvera. Nope. Yeah, the secret pack for Voiceless is not out yet. Brother. Why are we playing this card? In White Forest. The hell is our plan? There is no plan. No thoughts. Head empty. Will it return? Eventually the secret pack will be in the game, but the selection pack likely won't. That's the summon? That's the choice? The hell? I mean, yeah, for sure, of course. Why not? Well. What if I just popped up this guy? Yeah, let's do that. They've used their normal, so they would have had to have drawn exactly this one to do anything. With the White Forest half of their deck. A Stellar is best new one-card combo in 2024. Brother, Snake Eye Ash is right there. Or Samsara D. Lotus. Or Chandra, or Pydra, or any of the 10 Pygons. Wrong answer. I'm sorry. If you said in, like, new as of December 2024, maybe. But then, like, what about the gimmick puppets? A Stellar sucks. I have bad memory. As much as I get it, like, you want to be like, yo, that card's crazy. That was just, like, so very wrong. Was this like 15 URs? Yeah. Let's hope and pray we do not get ashed, nor drolled. We got ashed immediately. Shit. And that's the game! Actually, no, I lied to you. I'm lying! I'm only slightly lying. Because it's still not great. This could also die to Impermanent, which is not great. Snake Eyes released in 2024 in Master Duel. In the Master Duels. But I believe it released later, or sorry, earlier in other timelines. We just had the trap here, right? Like, is there any... Could go Blessing here. Blessing could grab Saphira, but that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's just Trap. It's just Trap here. It's just Le Trap. I could bet on Dynamondo since I have Judgment. That actually wouldn't be bad. That's actually really good. We also have La Cucaracha as well. Fuck it, we ball. What if I said, fuck it, we ball, and then we balled? Pass. Imagine people playing 6 Roaches. Yeah, imagine. At least Fuwa Loss can't be activated after doing your combo. Alright, called by? No. No! I don't think they're gonna touch Maxi. It's unlikely. But I wouldn't be that surprised if it got hit in Master Duel before... Maybe not before, but like, I wouldn't be too surprised. Super Poly, sure. Muddy Mud. Yup. Don't worry, dude. I'm just better than you. Combat? The fuck are we combating? Depression? I guess, okay. Wrong answer. Yo, I heckin' love Chimera. DC rewards are available. Cool. That means the top decks are solidified. Or just the winners are solidified. This is certainly a hand. It's actually not a bad hand. Let's start with Diviner? Let's start with Diviner. Surely they don't have La Cucaracha. La Cucaracha, La Cucaracha. Dee 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 dee. La Cucaracha, La Cucaracha. Dee 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 dee. You and you. Let's go slap down a blessing. Let's go. Banish. Summon. Tribute. Keep the low in hand. They should throw in another 3k gems for stage 2. I would much prefer seeing, like, actual rewards. Because as of right now, there's not really much in terms of rewards. So just, like, anything in general, I would like to see. Or, like, custom mats or sleeves or something along those lines. That would be pretty cool. Like, there's a lot that they could do, genuinely. Let's see here. Let's add this guy. Let's go Chinook 1. Yo, that's great. Wow, the 60 card going first deck didn't go first and therefore lost? Whoa, what a crazy outcome. Whoa, what in the world would have caused that? Oh, is it because they can't play through interaction, and right now the game is basically win or die because Tenpai exists? I didn't even play in Stage 2. Why the fuck did I get to... Why did I get anything? Oh, right. I hate this game. Then not that game. No nuts. Anyway, we did it. Hooray. Hooray! Actually, I do want to see... Oh, it's not going to tell me shit. No way. I was going to say, I want to see who made it to the top. I don't care. It's not going to tell me anything. Wait, not that one. Yo, we can get, I don't know, a Gandora? Man, imagine if those were, like, 4 uncraftable URs, or, like, not uncraftable, that I could decraft. I got Obnoxious Celtic Guard. Hooray! What a tragedy. Woof. Do we have the top 100 decks yet? No. Nope. We do not. We do not. We do not. Tragic. Tragic. Damn, he's so now. It's the Tenpai tech. True! Except it's absolutely not, because guess what? Pydra, Trundra, and Fadra can all walk over him. Hold on, 1900 Tenpais. Trust! Tenpai's big. Trust. Promise. Great hand. Never mind. What am I saving gems for? Gee, I wonder. Coin flips him. Let's go. Just go first. It's that simple. Oh, shoot. Wait, there are people on Twitch. I'm so sorry. How did I get this deck? You craft all the URs manually? I did not. I just pulled them when the pack was new. Yo, this hand's crazy. What was this? Can I see timestamps? If only. Yeah, I'm sitting on gems until Fiendsmith. I'm hoping Judgment Called By gets me there. Shit. Oh, that's so bad, though. Judgmenting here is, like, so unbelievably bad. You know what? Yeah, pop off King. Do I think Fiendsmith will release pre-hit? I sure hope not. Other than Beatrice ban, I hope not. I also don't expect them to do anything other than the Beatrice ban. Do I actually need to worry about anything here? Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, because if I don't draw well, I just lose. Just pulled a glossy Stealth Kragan. Yeah, Castle, I pretty much always co-stream now. Pitch Birth to Reborn. Sure, that's fine. I need to put my chat on screen. I forgot to do that before streaming. I was going to put both chats on screen, and I didn't. Oops. I'm hoping Lacrima isn't banned. I doubt Lacrima isn't banned. Or, I doubt Lacrima will be banned. Lacrimosa, maybe. Potentially. Possibly. The hell are we making? Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Uh-huh. No way. The answer was, fucking nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lacrima's problem was time rulings. Wow, what a hand. Incredible. No notes. Perfection. Am I playing that guy? I am not. Tragic. That's okay. You have called by? No. What the hell do you have? Penalom. Okay, combat. It's got to be the trap, right? Like, assuredly it's the trap. What else could it be? I guess it could have been a Max D in hand. But no, they would have fired that. Would they not have? Probably. This is definitely Imperm. This is likely the Ubel trap. I don't know what this one is. Could be called by. Could be called by. Special Fiend with 0/0. We're just negate this. No, that's fine. The worst decklist ever created. Because if we normal Samsara, we just called by it. Normal a Roach, sure. Uh-huh. The hell are we making? Why is there a La Cucaracha? Sprint! Nani? What the Sprint doing? Huh? Huh? It was Sprite all along. I've been tricked. I've been quite possibly bamboozled. That's crazy. It wasn't Yubble. It was Sprite. That's crazy. Imperm? Crossy. Would it not have been better to go Giantes then? It obviously would have. What am I talking about? Let me guess. Imperm? Game in? Sick. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cool. Second call play. Get fucked. Unless the last card is starter, we're fine. Smashers wasn't activatable. They don't have a Sprite in hand nor in grave. Could be a double cross though. No, my called buy's negated. Oh no. Also, not putting Imperm in this column is crazy. Yo, called by so cool. I'm so glad that it exists. Last chain ring of destruction. I'm going down with you. That'd be funny. Evil Twin Sprite Ubel. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't, but I get it. Motherfucker, why are you on 51? Why is... What? What is it? Called by his healthy. Also funny. True. Wrong. He can't lose to his own window. True. Oh baby, let's go over this because this is peak comedy. Let's start off with 51. 51. 51. Because of course we couldn't cut the Pressure Planet, Wraithsoth, Fenrir, and Unicorn, and also we could not cut Raigeki, Harpies, and Lightning Storm. They are necessary requirements for this deck. Promise. We also had to play the one evenly. We're playing a singular Gale Dogra. Because Gale Dogra, what he does is if you draw literally everything else, and not Gale Dogra specifically, you get a send Apkalone, which then searches out Schism, and then you can use the Apkalone and the other guy, and a Dark, to make Winda, which is great and all, but question, why? Why? Why would we do that? Like, I get that you can, but the question is why? You know, he believes in his deck. True. He does. You're right. You're right. That is definitely... Yeah, just draw it. It's that simple. Just draw it. Also, why is LZ in here? And more importantly, why is LZ and Rusia in here? Why is this the search target? The question is not why, but how. True. Also, why 2 Imperm? Bro said, nah. We can only have 2. It's consistent. It's consistent if it's only 2. Of course it's consistent if it's only 2. Huh? Also, for some reason, we're playing Tales of the White Forest as well. I don't get why he wouldn't play Triple Tactics Thrust. Because what would you thrust for in this deck? That grass looks greener? In Sprite? I don't love that idea. Not that big of a fan of that idea. Oh, yes, of course, cross out targets. Of course. You're right. Right. Of course. Random shit, go. As a Sprite connoisseur, 90% of this deck makes my eyes hurt. For some reason, we're also playing Pixies instead of playing Smashing Ground. Or, not Smashing Ground, Gamma Burst. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's a good deck. It's a good one. Oh, 51. 51, of course. So, you know, bro heard 51 is like optimal in some other deck and went, 51 is optimal, and then just did that. Why does everyone play Silo Hat all of a sudden? Because it gets you one of the best traps after being Maxied. It's Maxi countermeasures. That's literally it. It's just Maxi countermeasures. No! Please tell me you bricked. No! It's so unbelievably over. Bro, this game's so unbelievably gone. No. Yeah, you hate to see it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, well... on heinous criminal activities. They're performing criminal actions. No. No. Wait, Kebsemnueth. Huh? Why this one? Wait, what? Huh? Why are you here? Wow, they did mill like shit. Here you obviously steal the Ash Blossom. They're never going to, but they should. They did! They have a brain! Wait, that's crazy! I didn't think that was possible! Mm-hmm. They hit a second transaction. Transaction 2, Electric Boogaloo. What trap are they possibly playing for this? I would love to know. I gotta know. Can you show me? Something's familiar about these rollbacks in the grave. Make barrel. Bar on the floor! Mm-hmm. They simply whiff. Trust. They simply whiff again. Trust. Trust. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, it's not great. This can't be the play. No shot this is the correct play. What else do we have? Do we have a tier in hand? Wrong answer. No, no, no. We do not. Comedy. Comedy! What are we sending? What are we possibly doing here? Oh, triple deck. Cool. Ghost meets girl in rollback. Please no. Okay, we might be able to do something here, because it's literally just Baron and this guy. So there's a chance. There's a chance, there's a chance. Take a chance on me. Tiki-tiki-doo. Chick chain is he. From your TV. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Calling. Skull Guardian. Right, right. Watch them call the wrong Skull Guardian. That'd be so funny. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Let us go Diviner. The OG Skull Guardian. Go! Baron. Baron. Let's tribute anyway. Because now we get low. Get low, 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 low. This baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. The strap. He still has snow as well. That's frustrating. Does he target? Target King Sword. Sure, that's fine. Yeet. I'm pretty sure I still just lose here. There's like not much that I can do at this point. But I could make Typhon. How much does Typhon do here? Very, very little. Tragically. Tragic. Huh? No shot, that was allowed. Wait, that's crazy. That is criminal behavior. Alright, shuffle back you, shuffle back you. Yeet, yeet. Do you have a light? No. Could I potentially get a light and do anything with that? No. Could make Typhon here. Make Typhon. Bounce, they draw. Shit. Oh, it's so unbelievably over. Exactly, this is an attack or in damage calc. The Sark wouldn't activate, but this guy would, and then they draw 3, which is like horrible. Yeah, I don't think there's realistically an option for me. I think I just lose. Really unlucky. If they don't hit Ash there, and they can't make Baron, I win that game. Actually, more specifically, if they don't hit the Blackout Lands, I win that game. Also, bro was playing, like, the worst list I think I've ever seen for a tier list. And it's not hard to make a... Actually, no, it is pretty difficult to make a good tier list. But, with that being said, multiple rollbacks. That's all I have to say. Brother said, no, it's fine. I will simply play multiple rollbacks. Also, had I called by the Shuffler, we would have been fine. I forgot that they milled the Shuffler. I generally don't forget that, but I did this time. And it bit me in the ass. Alright, let's go Diviner. Diviner effect. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha. D-D-D-D-D-D-D. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha. D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D. Let's add Skull Gradient. Alright. Let's go Prayers. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha. D-D-D-D-D-D-D. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha. D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D. Tribute, Trias Hierarchica, Yeet, Chain, 1, Ledor, Unicorn! Don't you love being able to activate Unicorn because your opponent did a thing? That's my favorite. Well. Oh, it's Chimera. Chimera. What if I got rid of this guy? And said 9. None of that. Smile. Add this guy. Zeravis. Effect. Place this one face up. Effect this. Grab. Lee Blessing. Blessing. Oh, I just realized I should not have grabbed that one. It's fine. Should have grabbed something else. Could I have back this? Is that ever worth it? In what world is that worth it? In not this one. In not this world, let's be honest. Birth year is kind of crazy. I'm sorry. Did you just pitch Wongyu? The hell? Brother, we are on some heinous criminal activity. I realized immediately I shouldn't have done that. As soon as I activated this. Would have been better to keep the unicorn and then wait for the second summon. It's all good, though. Mm-hmm. Surely they can't do it again, right, Smile? Surely they can't, like, just activate another one. Do it again. I hate this game. Yeah, for sure, dude. Isn't Dragoon in this deck? Burf. Why is this not a once per turn? Why can you fusion summon at quick effect speed multiple times? I will never understand that. It's literally the most heinous criminal activity that a deck can do. At least a fusion deck. Hey, what if you could activate your main fusion spell multiple times? Whoa, that's crazy. Wow, that's so fun. Would have been fine had I had the unicorn. But I just clicked so fast. Like, oh yeah, blessing here. But then I was like, oh. But if I do that, I don't have the negate up. And then I just lose. Oh. Wrong answer. Okay. Clue. Yeah, Pendulum Graph would have been great. If only we had known what our opponent was on. What do you target? Bless him. Man, isn't this deck so interesting? Oh, fun. Do it again! I hate this game. Bro, this game is so ass. Everything about this game just makes me want to vomit, dude. In what world does any of this make sense? Not this one, I'll tell you that. Bro, I've played against this deck so much. I hate it. And not just in Master Duel. I remember when it was in TCG with Branded. Oh my gosh, it was so insufferable then, too. It was like, what if I made Branded have negates? And you're like, why? I've never had fun playing against this deck. I've never even had fun playing it. Even when I played it, it sucked. It was so boring. It was like, oh, I did the one thing that I do, and that's it. The hell did we... What the fuck? Motherfucker had called by as well? Damn, isn't that cool? Damn, isn't that just awesome, dude? Wow, that's so interesting. Wow, I'm so glad that I... Yup. What a fun deck. What a fun and interesting deck. Guess they don't do shit here, because they goofed. Yeah, the card arts suck. Tragically. That's hilarious. It's so fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry, you just said Yubel and Gimmick Puppet have great artwork? What the hell? What kind of cope are you on? Mm-hmm. Awesome. Here's a Kashira. Here's another Kashira. Liner. This was someone with both. Cool. Let's send... Can this guy be targeted? You don't have a polygon break, right? Yeah. Send this guy. Effect. I actually think I popped this guy. No, we do this. No, we do this. I can make Typhon here. Bounce and then walk into the field. It's actually not terrible. I mean, Typhon's kind of ass, but... Put back Chaos Angel. Yeah... It's kind of my best option, isn't it? Yeah. Tragically. Oh, right, you're unaffected. I forgot. Alright, cool. Well, we'll just walk over this guy then. We will banish this guy. Glue. I mean, 2. I don't think I could do, like, anything else here. I could have made, like, SP or something. Lina might have done something. But realistically, probably not. Hooray! Meta. What a shit show. Cool, well, thanks for activating the shit. Yeah, imagine if I had that the first turn. Dude, the Cashiers are so dumb. They're so silly. Apprentice. Unicron. Banish. This guy. Were you possibly fusing in? Oh, that guy. Right. Yep. Man, imagine if Typhon, like, did anything. That'd be crazy. I hope they just, like, time out. That'd be my... That'd be so fun. I'd love if that happened. Why does this card exist? Everything about Chimera Fusion just reads like a goddamn nightmare. Who printed this card? They've really just made this like the worst, impossible, just the most insufferable deck to play against, didn't they? I see no redeeming factor into why Chimera works or plays the way that it does. Everything about it is the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a combo deck that has insanely long, stupid grinds that have like really powerful individual cards, but not really interesting individual cards that just kind of like do the bare basics of a fusion deck, not really do anything too interesting, with just like the most bare bones basics interactions. You know, here's a monster negate, here's a target negate, here's a bunch of like, oh, I'm gonna fusion summon during your turn. And it's like, damn, imagine if this deck like did anything interesting or unique. And it just doesn't. It's like, oh, what if we made it a quick play spell? It's like, great. That's awesome. But what if we also made it, you know, something that like you could fucking search because we fucking hate you? It's like, awesome. Yeah, great. I see no issues with this. Yep. Any tips for getting around Chaos Angel for a new player? Don't. It's a fun deck. What's fun about it? Explain it to me. What about that was fun? I'd love to know. Because I ain't seeing anything that was fun. I just see shit that was boring. And lame. And samey. Add the trap here. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a point for me going into Dynamonto here? Not really. Imagine if Random Fusion did the same thing as Chimera Fusion. I'd rather not think so. Triple attack take? Nope, cool. What a great game. 10 out of 10. That's... Does anyone who plays Chimera, like, I would like to know, if anyone plays Chimera, what they find enjoyable about it. Because I've yet to actually hear anyone explain why they find it fun. They're just like, it's fun. Like, but why? Explain it. You can't. Used to, got bored, went back to branded for my fusions. That makes sense. G-Bells is the only hot floodgate. What about Scythe? Scythe's hot, right? Smile. Trust. Trust, you crazy. It's a very good first meta deck to build. But why? You can play many cards and not always the same strategy. It's really fun. Sure. Yeah, it's really fun, trust. Dark Ruler Hades on skill drain. True! Not always the same strat. That's absolutely not the case. It's cheap. That's absolutely not the case. What? Not that many URs. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Huh? Or Chimera, right? We're talking about Chimera, right? The deck that has just as many URs as, like, Voiceless? What are we considering cheap? I'm thinking, like, True Draco or, like, Tri-Brigade is cheap. It's like, average. I'll give you average. Compared to VV? Brother. Lab is cheap. There you go. What? What are you talking about? I will not give you that it is cheap, because it is not. That's just not the case. I love playing Inferno. It's cheap. True. Calling Fire? Sure. Cheapen gameplay, I mean. Ah, now we're talking. Gee, I wonder what my opponent is playing. Could you guess? I couldn't. What's the fun with this deck? Ritual and that's it? Yeah. It's simple. The interesting mechanics come from, you know, dueling over multiple turns. And the simplicity of its end board. Voices do be breaking though? Does it? All the games, same board? Yeah. Is that a problem? Yes, correct. That's what's good about it. That's what's interesting about it. That's what I like. Chimera does the same thing. You're right. Whoa, that's crazy. The difference is, when Chimera makes the same board, it's a boring-ass board. When Voiceless Voice makes the same board, it's interesting. Because a lot of it becomes a game of chess, and a puzzle for your opponent to break. Which means that you have to be cognizant of what your opponent can do, the whole time. With Chimera, you just prevent your opponent from doing shit. It's just a bunch of negates. And a bunch of, like, hand rips and stuff like that. Or just, like, non-interactive cards. Yeah, but genuinely speaking, Chimera prevents the opponent from playing the game. If they win the game, they are preventing the opponent from doing shit. When Voiceless does it, you have to be cognizant, because you only get the one negate, and maybe some pops. Maybe. Most of the time. Sometimes you'll also get a a Saravis, which can negate a summon, which is cool. But you have to make sure that you negate the right summon. And sometimes you just pop off and you prevent your opponent from playing the game, as most decks do. There's not really a whole lot more that you can do outside of Chimera other than just, like, die. Chimera's a Floodgate deck, summons a barrier statue and an anti-spell. Yeah, pretty much. Whoever uses Spellcaster Village. Would I try Madolches? If Madolches were fun, more specifically, if Madolches were good. I think they are fun, they're bad. You can also make IP into Apo with some hands after using the Skull Guardian negate. That is true. You can technically do that sometimes. That's oftentimes not what's happening, but you can do that. What did I say? What? What you say about tier 0 decks depends on the deck. Tier Lament, really cool tier 0 deck. Right? Do you know what's not a really cool tier 0 deck? Spiral. There you go. There are my thoughts. If the games are dynamic, great. If the games aren't dynamic, not great. They won't let you play. You have to play the mirror match. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, tier 0 does that. I'm not going to deny that tier 0 is bad for the game, but like you can still have good tier 0 matches. Tier Limits provided the most of those, at least in my mind, because at the very least the mirror match was fantastic. It's not for everyone, but it was significantly better. Whereas you look at like Spiral, and it's like, who the fuck is having fun in a Spiral mirror? No one. Great. Yeah, so that one just sucks, right? And like the list goes on, right? But then you have like Tier or Nekroz without the Jin releaser of Rituals, and it's like, yeah, those are like fairly decently fun. They're not exceptional because they're still tier 0. You can basically only play that, but at the very least, like the mirror match is fun. It's not insane, but it's fun, which is nice. If you know it's a good time to negate GG, well, that's the thing with Chimera. It doesn't matter when you necessarily negate, because they can always just have the additional follow-up. They can just have the extra quick play spell that wins them the game. But, like, I can't see your hand. I don't know when the good time is to negate. Because, again, you could just activate the quick play and just fusion. It's like, I don't know what materials you have. If I did, yeah, I would know when to negate. I guess I just had this guy. Yeah, sure. Could go Dynamondo here. Is that worth it? Not particularly here. Maybe. Let's go SP here. Just got FTK'd by puppets twice. That really does suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I should really change up my extra. I'm really not that big of a fan of it. Just open imperm, get good. There you go. So simple. Where's the choke point on puppets? You can either Ash the level 8, or you can imperm the whatchamacallit? Imperm the rank 8. Oh yeah, you could also imperm little soldiers. Or you could like ghost spell the not ghost spell, ghost Mourner? Ghost Ogre. The field spell. Why would they make an FTK deck? Because they hate you specifically. I now threaten their... yeah, I now threaten OTK here. Cool. Let's activate Barrier. Oh, you're right. Little Soldiers does, in fact, send for cost. Yeah, imagine. We'll add this guy. You'll go like this. It prevents it coming a level 8. Yeah. But I don't think that matters as much as the send. You could also, yeah, you could also just be like, alright, do the combo. Wanna have a good start to the week? Yeah, it's not bad. How much do I give a shit about this? Yeah, that's fine. Lady. Fucking no. Yeah, imagine if we got Dominus cards. Imagine if we got good trap cards. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. No, Konami would never. Put it right back in hand. Why would we not grab from deck there? That's my question. What in the world compelled us to not grab from deck there? Don't think about it. If you think about it, it'll... I don't know. My brain will stop functioning. Alright, let's... summon. Activate the spell. I dare you. Why does this have an animation? Good question. Is this with different names? Nope. Cool. This is only face-up cards. No, sweet. 1. Yep. 2. Yep. The third. Do you think Dominus, Impulse, and Purge are balanced? Absolutely. Simultaneous? Yo, that's crazy. Anyway. Trap trick. Sure. Dimensional barrier. Call ritual? Damn. Okay. Is this only on the field? Wow, they are on the field. Yes, it is. That's crazy. this. I also forgot that that's a pendulum monster and goes to the face of extract because the pendulum monsters are a goddamn fucking joke. That's okay. That's okay. Is this still lethal? No, not quite. No, not quite. Access code does not kill either. Let's just go combat here. I know it's not lethal, but if they use their effect here, it kind of cooks them. We banished 2. Might have been better to banish 3 there. Yeah, it might have been better to banish an odd. Okay. We will now make an SP Little Knight using you and you. Cowboy. Yes, indeed. Little Knight 2, Electric Boogaloo. Banish this guy. And now they lose. There's nothing they can do at this point. Because they flip everything face down. Cool, great, fantastic. I flip up this guy, and then they just lose to the 2 that come back. Pass. And then this guy. 1 and 2. I mean, you know the last card in hand is Lady. Yeah. Because if they draw a trap there, like, if it does anything, we just negate it. Even if it doesn't do anything, we just negate it. Like, it doesn't matter what happens there, like, they're just dead. Last card in hand needed to be something other than Lady, but we already knew that it was Lady, so it needed to be, like, another trap that they could, like, bait out. And then, like, potentially, like, I don't know, kill me. But yeah, that was... just kind of nothing. Just kind of nothing. I mean, but that's what happens when you go second in this meta. You lose. Unless your opponent is playing Tenpai. They draw the counter drop version of simultaneous. True! True. I would honestly love to get Droll right now. Droll would be so cool. I'm lying. I'm only partially lying, though. Yeet. Valor! Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Feel like Tenpai lost power? Really? That's interesting. Give me the hand. Magnemite. Huh? That is a choice. That's for sure. That's for sure, that's for sure. So I win here. Like 9 times out of 9. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. What is my best option here? Ancient Perm doesn't really make sense. It's probably Fodra. It's always Chandra. It's always Chandra. It's always Chandra. Now, I could banish the Magnemite here, or I could wait for... What's his bucket? To Genroku. Because Genroku could grab Pydra grab thing, and then we could banish Pydra. There's not really a whole lot that I can do about that, though. I have 2 summon negates, so I don't know how worried I need to be here. I think I just do this. think we just banish the Magnemite so that they can go Baron. It's like my best option. And then we go Link Garibo. Is that better than keeping low on field? Yes. Infinitely. Infinitely. So we know they have Imperm. But if they search Genroku here and use the Genroku effect, they don't get to do anything with that Imperm. Which is A-okay with me. UL really needs an Omni? It's about that. Set the Songen. Yup. Now they don't have access to a tuner unless they flip this guy and use this. They just don't have access to one. So that's nice. Do I just Judgment here? Yep. This simply didn't draw us. They don't have the rank 10. That's the thing, Santiago. In Master Duel, that's not a thing. Fodra effect. Sure. Grab back. Yep. Could have striked there. I don't think it's worth it, though. Because if they activate the Genroku, I just banish the Chandra. And then they're missing another Chandra. Yep. Or I could also... Nah, we just banish here. Goodbye. Chandra 2 Electric Boogaloo. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. So we know what they drew for turn. And we know that they have an Imperm. We need to draw something good here. Otherwise we lose. Oh, never mind. They're goofed. That's a terrible play. Wait, that's a horrendous play. Wait, that play was so bad. Wait, why did they do that? Wait, that play was... What, huh? Huh? Oh, surely not. Okay. If they had just kept the Fodra, they would have had access to the Chandra here. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, why the fuck are you here? Huh? Okay, that's fine. They have, what, one Chandra left? One Chandra, no Fodras. I think we're still cooked. Oh, I think we're still yeah, I think we still lose. Tragic. Okay. Cool. Special this guy. Effect. Special Fenris. Make SP is not bad here. And we could reborn... Can't reborn Unicorn. We'd have to reborn Fenris at that point. Oh, that's like so bad. Is Unicorn better here? No. Do I have a way of getting into another extra deck monster? 4 SP? Oh, I could go Elf into SP. Into access code, into clean the field. Wait, that's actually crazy. But then if they top deck a Chandra or a Hydra, I lose. But it's also really funny. Oh, except no Elf. I'm stupid. I can't do that with Elf. Never mind. Forget I said that. Could I do... I could go SP into SP, and I could banish the field spell, and then that would require them to draw Chandra. That's probably my best bet. Is it not? Yeah, but does the spell banish do anything? I banish these 3. And then I can't really do anything else after that. I think I have to go SP into SP. That's like really, really bad. It's like really, really bad. No, they still have Kaimans. You're right. They could have also drawn that. I don't have a dark. It's just SP, right? Elf doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just SP. It's just SP and pray that they don't draw into Song Kaiman. It's literally it. Fine. Oh, yeah, they can also just do this. Because Chandra's in Grave. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no. No, I forgot. Yeah, they can just do this and then kill me. And then I lose. Yeah. Yeah, because these cards are fair and balanced. Oh, I'm aware. But those two were also backseating the entire time, and it's my #1 rule. And you get 0 chances. Okay. We have a pretty good hand to be able to deal with this. The hell? That can't have been the pop. Tribute. Never mind, it's True Draco. What did you think it was? Apophis? Oh shit. No, that's crazy. Not a bad draw. I'm guessing it's Floodgate. That's my assumption. The question is, how concerned am I about said floodgates? That really is, like, the biggest concern here. Especially since I have Solemn Judgment, there is a chance that, like, you just end up negating a summon. It's unlikely, but there's a chance. If I went first, like, this game was over. And it was not close. It's still this guy. It's still this guy. It's always this guy. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. They're being thunk. Let's do this. Do they have the skill drain? Because if they do, I lose. Apophis. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll draw a card. Lose a turn. Sure. Why the fuck did we lose a turn there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. Smile. Let's do this. Here. We'll go set 1, set 2, pass. Heritage, sure. You draw a card. Yep. Damn, they drew a tribute summon too. That's unlucky. Okay. If they don't have lethal, we're fine. No shot, this is what I think it is, right? No way. No way, no way. No way. Right? Trust. Trust. Okay, let's go Diviner. Diviner effect. Fuck no, baby. Thank you. I send Entis here, and then I just pop the trap that they set. And then I think we're fine. Because then if they search Masterpiece, they can't use it. Draco Heritage, send Entis. Entis. Pop this guy. I mean, how fine are we, really? Not very. I lied to you. I wanted to believe you were fine, but we're absolutely not. Okay, let's do this. Can I do fucking anything here? Not really, because of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna cooked, tragically. Tragically, I am just kind of dead. I guess I could go Dynamondo. That doesn't do anything. You're right. Can I go Elf? Does Elf do anything here? Man, if they didn't draw that, I think we might... No, we're still cooked. Yeah, that's just, like, really unlucky. Yep, it's just a really unlucky game. Literally nothing I could have done about that. Nothing I could have done. Tragic. Bro, that's so bullshit. Man, I hate this game. Man, this game's so bad. What a great meta. I love that just going first immediately wins you the game. It's so cool and interesting. I love that just losing the coin flip basically immediately loses you the game. What a fun and interesting game. Centurion. Sure. Having a second maxi here is like really, really good. Incredible draw. That's like exactly what we wanted. Coolio. Cool. Activate. Safiro. Devash? No, they would have used it. Send. At this guy. Safira. Lakukaracha. D. Lakukaracha. D. Now what? What are you thinking? Let him think. Really thought hard about that one. So why can't you negate fusion summons from polymerization? What do you mean? With Solemn? So you can negate the spell, but you can't negate the summon, because the summon is happening after, like, the summon has resolved, and then the spell goes to the grave. And because it's a one effect. So that's why. Yeah, basically, summons via effect, not built-in summons. Something else is resolving when the effect takes place. The other effects say, after this effect resolves, do a summon? Yeah. So if the chain link 1, you can resolve them. You can summon them. Yep. IP Masquerena, the Chandra, or the Tenpais, etc. can do that. The fusion spell says, summon a thing, that's the effect, not after the effect resolves. Something else is not resolving when True Draco spell traps summon monsters. Something else is resolving. It's the rest of the spell. Because the spell doesn't have to send to the grave itself. Right? So, for example, if I were to activate the True Draco spell, right, to summon a guy, I could tribute off a monster or a trap or something along those lines, and then still spatial summon, or still tribute summon the guy. It's kind of weird, but like, just think about it as basically like, if a card says to do a thing to special summon, generally you can't Solemn Judgment it. But if a thing, but if they say like, but if it's just like an inherent summon, if it's just something that like naturally you have to summon by just sending the cards to the grave, or by like doing whatever it is to like summon the monster, right? Most of the time send the cards to the grave. That you can interact with. It's confusing. It's always been confusing. And it will always be confusing. Smile. Makes the most sense to go for this guy, right? Yeah. Could go Dynamondo here. How can you know this if you only play in real life? You ask a judge. You ask a head judge at an event. And you go, how does this work? And then they go, this is how it works. And you go, okay. And then you pray that it's correct. And that's pretty much it. Smile. Do I go Dynamondo here? Is there any reason to go Dynamondo here? I think literally just pass is probably my best option. Yeah. Tragically, I do think it's just this. Good night, Jam. Thanks for stopping by. I probably needed to get greedy, but I fear for the cold buy. Cold buy scares me. Awesome, it worked. Smile. What a great game. 10 out of 10, no notes. 10 out of 10, no notes. Wow, I'm level 40. Oof, I've played this game too much. Centurion. Ew. I mean, yay, Centurion. Smile. Don't you love Centurion? Isn't it great? Isn't it just the greatest? Oh, it's a rank up duel. Oh, and I lose the coin flip? Hell yeah. And I get to go second? Hell yeah. And that's the game. Unless I draw Maxi. Let's find out. Of course not. Why would I? Oh, and they're playing 60? Wow, what a great game. 10 out of 10. No notes. 10 out of 10. I loved this. What a great game. I love immediately losing the game. Just due to coin flip. My favorite. Hooray! Yep. Yep. I need them to just whiff here. That's like my only option. Oh, never mind. I just lose. Never mind. We're playing bad cards, so of course I just lose. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Of course I just immediately lose. What a great game. The amount of times I have seen this card in particular is surprising. It is more than realistically I should. Here's the thing. If they whiff here, I have a chance. But it's pretty much only if they whiff. If they hit, like, anything here, it's just game over. Any tier card. Well, that kind of is a tier card. Oh, really? I hit Blessing? Oh, that's tragic. Wait, that's so bad. Don't tell me. Why is there a malicious? Why is there a malicious? Never mind. Never mind, I just lose. Yeah. Brother, what a fun game. What a fun game. Just go first. It's that simple. Necroface and Dragoon, almost assuredly. This is the problem. I can't play decks like this. Because if I play a deck... This is why I've had such an issue with this format. Is because this deck, or me specifically, I am bad at drawing or winning coin flips. I can't draw well, and I don't win coin flips. Like, just generally speaking, my coin flip luck is really bad. So if I have to win a coin flip to win the game... we're doomed. We're toast. It's so unbelievably over. Imagine if going second wasn't absolutely terrible. Unless you were playing one specific deck. Imagine. Pitch Retribution, sure. Lub. Look, dude, either you have it or you don't. I'm gonna Ash this. You have Called By. Look, if they have it, they're gonna win the game anyway. That's exactly what I fucking thought. Sometimes you are just better. I know they have the Roach. It's like 1000%. See? See? At least now I'm not getting drolled, which is nice. Add Saravis. Let's go for Barrier. Let's go Barrier. The Voiceless. Let's add this guy. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Special this guy, tribute this guy. I summoned the wrong guy. Fuck. That's okay. I did a bit of a goof, but that's okay. Because it's all good. My goof was fine. Trust. Smile. See? I told you. You simply just have it. What a great format. Yep. Yeah, obviously the game bugged there. No. They drew it off the maxi, but they didn't have anything else is the thing. And I had the like one interaction that did something there. Coolio. Hell yeah. I'm lying to you. I'm so sad right now. Droll? Really expected a droll there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Send this. Add your boy. Tribute. Special this guy, tribute this guy. I did it right this time. Smile. I did it right this time. How goes it? Well, we're currently playing against Tenpai, so, you know, could be better. Add this guy. Special this guy. Or, sorry, normal this guy. Special. Special? Activate effect. Dear Lanta, I'm losing my mind. It's fine. Add... I think this doesn't really make sense. Could add this. And then Ritual? Attributing you? And then Link and Special? It's actually not terrible. That's actually pretty good. Yep, let's do that. Look, Maxi is simply... Or, no, not Maxi. Nibiru is simply not a real card. It cannot hurt you. And if it could, you're wrong. It can't. Smile. Look, it's an F it we ball kind of situation. It really is just that simple. Super Poly's not real. It also can't hurt you. Nothing is real. This isn't real. Magnemite! Shit! Wait, that one actually does something. Fuck me. God damn it. That's the one card that does something. Oh. Yeah, they drew the one up. They drew the one up for a turn. I hate this game. This game is so bullshit, dude. Yeah. How unlucky. Literally, that was the one card that did it at that point. The one card in this deck that does anything. Criminal activity. Hydra. Hydra. Yup, yup, yup. Set the card. Look, either you have the quick play or you don't. It's that simple. Does this negate effects? Yes, it does. Cool. Do you have Droplet? Droplet would suck. Look, it really is just a do you have it kind of situation. Looks like they didn't this time. If only I had Meteor Rain. Or Meteor Burst. Whatever the fuck his name was. They simply don't have it. They simply don't. Nah! Oh, never mind. We're fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, trust, we're fine. No, trust, they didn't just draw a trunk. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! I'll kill you. I'm still dead, but, like... It's a little better. Of course they also just had it. Of course they just had it. Do I still die to them summon Fadra here? I don't think so, right? Because then they go... No, I am dead. Isn't that so fucking cool? Isn't that so cool that I'm still just dead? Isn't that the greatest? Isn't that so interesting? Woo! I love Tenpai! I love that I literally win that game if they do not draw the fucking one of. And they only play one of it! And you know that they only play one of it! And that's what makes it so fun! I'm so sick of this game. Meteor? Imagine them not drawing the one of. Imagine not having to contend with that literally the only card that wins them that game. Imagine. Imagine it's not literally just a good luck simulator. It's like, oh, did you have it? Oh, you did? Wait, great, you did it. You win. You win. You win. Hooray! You have Droll? Droll would kind of suck. Droll's like the one thing that would actually be bad here. Droll is not real. It cannot hurt you. Smile. They shouldn't hit Magnema. It's Tenpai that's got to be nerfed. No, no, no. Magnema also needs to be banned. I cannot express enough how much Magnema is an insanely busted card. Genuinely read Magnema. It is a hand trap that gets you full combo. In just about any deck. Not just Tenpai. In just about any deck. Think about it. Like, genuinely think about that. It's like, oh, wait, no, that is stupid. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha, dee 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 dee. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha, dee 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 dee. If Magnema could only get you Bestials, I think it'd be fine. But the fact that it can get you any dragon, I see some issues. Yeah, Maxi. Yes, obviously Maxi would be the best. Let's not act like it wouldn't. But that's obviously never gonna happen. Alright, now activate Harpies into Droplet. Sure. For the end of main, let's go like this. Shuffle back this one. Special. This guy. Special. Low. 100% it's lab? 100% it's lab. Simultaneous equation cannon? Yep. Don't worry, I have a plan. Big welcome. Sure. At least use B and G. Nah, they're both fine. Half expected a rollback there, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. If I can get to main phase, I think we are okay. But we do have to get to main phase. Call ritual. Yep. Have to negate that tragically. Simultaneous? No shot you have simultaneous off the top. Okay, welcome. Sure. Yeah. Welcome. Mm-hmm. I should have kept that. Unlucky. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, let's go like this. These two. Making the SP here just basically cooks them. We will go search. We will add from deck to hand. Soul Guardian? Yeah, we'll add Soul Guardian here. Yep. I will go Blessing here. We'll go. I will just immediately go combat here. The only thing I'm worried about here is simultaneous equation cannon. Imperm, targeting, SP. Okay. Backtrack. Luckily that guy's already used its effect. Let's go Saphira. And let's shuffle back. Punishment was one of the sets? Could be. Could be. We'll shuffle back this one. Yep. Add the Saphira to hand. Oh, I should have specialed it. Why did I not special it? Because I'm stupid. True. Send. Add. This guy. Coolio. Summon this guy. Shuffle back. Hold on. Have I used your effect this turn? I haven't. Okay. Great. Let's go like this. Special this guy, tribute this guy, use as whole effect. Skull Gradient. Skull Gradient. Add low. Coolio. Special this guy, shuffle back. Yeet. No. I'd like to go Dynamondo. That doesn't really do anything here, does it? I got attempts to steal. This was used this turn. 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 We know this set is a welcome. I think it is probably just Axis Code Talker here. Even though I only get to eat one. Because Lina doesn't do anything here. Elf doesn't do anything here. Dynamondo kind of does something. Dynamondo might actually be the play here now I'm thinking about it. Because I could Dynamondo shuffle away this one. Right? Yeah, let's do this. Let's go Dynamondo. Dynamondo. You. Target you. Trap Trick. Sure. Mm-hmm. Simultaneous? Can this add? No. I'm just going big welcome. Oh, sorry, that was off of that. Okay. What are we grabbing here? Destructive. Uh-huh. Sure. Destructive. Sure. Okay. Let's add here. Add back the low. Do I not have any more lows? No, I don't. Okay, that's tragic. It's okay, we know the two sets. I'm not too concerned about them. Because if they summon anything, we just get to go for the low here. Which is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, okay. Thinking here. Yeah, that's fine. Set. Sure, sure. Stuff a spell here. We said like simultaneous. Okay, dimensional barrier. Sure, sure. That's not what I was expecting. But I guess it makes sense here. They're also playing the furnitures, which is something. Did we not activate the effect of the Ariana? Am I going crazy? Chain, big welcome. Fucking no. That was kind of a bad judgment there. But I really don't want them getting lovely here. Special tribute. Yep. Use the whole effect. Low. Special. Effect. Place it in the back row. Because when I lose, I want to really lose. Smile. Me too. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. It's just bad. Shouldn't have done that. I struggle to think of what they could possibly do here that like does anything. Because this is negated. This has been used. This has been used. They could backjack on my turn, which is something. But at that point, like the game is just over. Especially since already in main phase, I can just pop the 2 cards that they have. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. Smile. Don't worry about it, though. Shortly, I win this coin flip. Why do I do this to myself? Win the toss, win the game. Yeah. Hello, I clicked this button. Thank you. Oh. How's my hand? It's fairly decent. Well, that is quite simply the only thing that I'm gonna ash. I'm sure if I were to actually sit down and, like, count out what we have, like, luck-wise, I feel like, genuinely speaking, it'd be fine. It'd be pretty average. A lab player? No, it's Voiceless Voice. You've all been bamboozled. It's actually Vivi. I would not have guessed that. But, yeah. Do I win this in any... Do I ever win this? Is there ever a world in which I win this? No. No, I just lose. Not this game's switch over. Bro's hand was really good. It did not die to 1 Ash Blossom, therefore I lose. Coolio. Should I even be playing Ash? Maybe. Maybe. I would like to just go up in rank. Smile. This hand is something, to say the least. It's something. It's not terrible. But it's pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. Give imperm. Good to know. Cool. Kidding. You're kidding! You're joking! Now? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. But he has nothing? No, no way. No way he has nothing. What? I'm so confused. Yeah? Well, at least at least I drew a monster. That wins me in 4 turns. You better draw something here, dude. Surely they do, right? Surely this is like 10-5, right? Uh-huh. I have so many live draws. That's actually not bad. I actually don't hate that I drew that. I actually don't hate that. That's not a bad draw. It's Maxi, probably. Or Ash. Ah! It was droll! It was la droll. What if you wanted to summon a monster? But I said Judgment, Judgment, Strike, and Saravis. No summoning monsters here. Smile. Imperm. Yeah, that's fine. You want to summon Pedra? Sylvie. Sure. Sylvie effect. Fucking no. Judgment! Yo, that's crazy! Yo, that's what? Anyway. Do you have a second one? That'd be crazy. White Forest is a really good deck. Do you have anything else here? Azure? Sure. Pass. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Motherfucking triple tag? Crazy. Crazy. Combat. They had something activatable there. Uh-huh. Do you know what's really funny? That was actively detrimental for you. Unicorn! Smile. I trade one big baddie for another. Pass. Why did this not trigger? Oh, because of damage step. Curses. Curses! The damage step! Why did I not know? How could I have known? Destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. Nah. Almost any monster does it at this point. As I said, almost any monster does it. That's technically does it. That does technically do it. Tragically. Tragically. That's crazy. That's crazy! You fool! Yup, yup, yup. Imperm. Imperm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did we forget Birth is a card that exists? Probably. Probably. What a great game. What a 10 out of 10 no notes game. Perfection. Yup, yup, yup. No notes. Was that my rank up game? No. It was the one right before it, of course. Win the coin toss, win the game. Yup, surprisingly. Jeez, I'm crow, dude. Oh, well, tragic. You hate to see it. Ah, well, tragic. You hate to see it. How many is that? 3 in a row? 4 in a row? 4 in a row? I think it's 4 in a row, right? We got there earlier today. It's been 3 times recently. Earlier today, it also happened. Oh no! That's okay. The sands is... Yeah, the sand could be better. Let's see what my opponent's on now. We might be able to beat this. Might being the keyword. I guess, no, I guess because of the ash, I think we just get cooked. I think this game is just over. I'm trying to think if there's a world in which we win this through the second Ash Blossom. I guess we could, like, normal summon Diviner and potentially go from there and see if they do anything. Because if either Diviner or Saphira resolves, we have a really good hand against their board. Like, literally, if either one of them resolves. Actually, I'm lying to you. Diviner does need to be the one to resolve. No. If either of them resolves. Oh, damn. No, we're just cooked. No, it's likely Imperm called by something, right? Triple attack is cute. Never mind, we lose the game. Never mind, forget everything I just said. Now the game's over. Bro's playing anti-spell. Literally in no world do I win this now. Actually, am I lying to you? If they do not specifically have Imperm, I think we are okay. They have Judgment. Tragic. You really have Judgment? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Okay. That's crazy, dude. So last card is that? And you have Ash. Damn. Damn, that's so unlucky. Yeah, they just Ash this and then I lose. And then I lose. Yeah, that's really, really unlucky. That's really, really unlucky. If they don't have Anti-Spell, I win that game. If they don't have Judgment, I probably also still win that game. If they don't have the second Ash, I win that game. That was very, very, like, unlucky. If Maxi resolved, just having more options, I probably do more. And I can, like, win that game. Great hand. This is just, like, pure tragedy, dude. And then, of course, I win. I lose the next coin flip, because, of course, why not? Why are we in standby phase? You gonna shift her? What's happening? Huh? Huh? Birds. Okay. Do I lose now? Depends. Do they have another small bird? Looks like it. What is happening? Do we have the quick play here? Did we mess it up again? No shot, right? Am I disconnecting? What's happening? What? What are you doing? Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Hello, ma'am? Brother. Hello? Flunder player? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Am I disappointed? Immensely. But it's still what I expected. Ash? They had something. Do you have a second one? No shot we're playing Crow. Actually, Crow does make sense in this one. I will give you that. We found the guy who stumbled into Master Tier. Is that me? Oh no. Might as well banish. It's funny. Banish the Foucault. Burf. Burf. Let's go Tribute. This guy. Who's that? Why am I doing this first? Because I'm stupid? True. I'm really dumb. True. I forgot. Let's do this. Shuffle. Shuffle this guy. Special this guy. Hewa. That should be enough, right? Yeah, cool. Just go combat. Die. Die. I Poor Flunder player? I do kind of feel bad. Because that was, like, tragic. Did they have a quick play that could be activated, or was it just lag? Like, what was that? Surely, the 5th time we win the coin flip, right? The 5th rank up game, surely we win the coin flip. Nope. Why would I ever have? Why would that ever have happened? Why would that have ever happened? Winning the coin flip? What? No, surely not. You win anyway? Sure. Yeah, for sure. La Cucaracha? Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go like this. Grab this guy. Let's go Diviner. Let's go Diviner. sending Trios? Do we just send Herald here? I have to send Trios here, I think. Still. Okay, let's do this. That resolved. That's crazy. I really did not expect that. Rather face Senpai than a combo deck? To each their own, but yeah, that's not that ain't me, Chief. Especially if they're not gonna do anything, it makes this rather easy for me. Let's go Pendulum Graph here. Let's go like this. Why did I not grab Saphira? Don't ask questions. It's because I'm stupid, and I'm aware of my own stupidity. Smile. We'll go like this. Ghost Ogre? Probably. I want to grab the trap, but it doesn't really make sense to do. Yeah, we'll go Seravis here. Coolio. We will go for this. Shuffle back, shuffle back. Out comes this guy. Out comes this guy. Coolio. Burf. Burf. Special. Do you have an Ibiru? Do you have DD Grow? Winter Cherries. The hell are you winter cherrying? I mean, I will absolutely take a free Seravis. Sure, sure. What the hell are you winter cherrying? Huh? Watch them reveal like Dynamondo. That'd be so funny. Surely this is like Odd Eyes Meteor Burst. Baron. I mean, I do play Baron. You can banish my Baron, that's fine. That was never part of the plan. Why did we activate this? Huh? What the fuck? I'm so confused, dude. I have so many questions. All of them are, huh? Or some variation of that. What attribute? You're dark. Cool. Cool. What if I just passed? Thoughts? No thoughts, I empty. Pretty sure they have Nibiru. I mean, he is running good cards. It's for Baron. Trust. Harpies? Why this? At least it's not my Master 1 rank up, but consistently the rank up games are ass. Consistently. What's up? Awareness. Sorry, I read that as awkwardness. What's up? Awareness. How's it going? Oi, oi, oi. What was bro playing? What was this shenanigan deck? This is Winter What? Also, I was correct. They did have the Nibiru. Allegedly, if he's running cherries in the mirror, then he's just bad at the mirror. Wait, hold on. What? This can't be the extra deck that we are looking at. Also, 42? 42. We said 42 is optimal. I mean, Also, not playing Red Reboot. Bro said, Labyrinth, not real. Not real. I simply won't lose to it. Trust. I'll simply draw multiple back row removals. No. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. No. This does make sense. Given the fact that we are playing Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries, the extra deck does make sense. Does that mean we like it? No, not necessarily. But it does make sense, right? Hieratic Seal, cool. And then all of the rest of these, pretty standard, pretty basic, right? Just do the OTK. Cool. However, all of this, I don't know why this is here. This one in particular makes me very confused. Why is this Shangri-La? Why would this not be a Rise Heart? Like, surely a Rise Heart is the take, not Shangri-La. What the fuck are we concerned about with Shangri-La? That's my question. Would it not be better? Would it not, like, 1,000 times be better for a Rise Heart? Like, cash is a problem for Tenpai. I mean, it is. But it's not because of Shang. He doesn't have a UR. Then why play the target? What is Shang gonna do? You're really worried about cash? Like that... Surely that's not the case. Anyway, beside the point. That's like the only hand trap that actually does anything here. Not playing Droplet. Not playing... Ghost Bell, not playing DD Crow, not playing Droll, not playing one Nibiru, not playing other such board breakers. It's just like destruction removal effects. That's it. Which is certainly something. And like Laplation? It's not Alimbertion or like Terahertz? We said Laplation was the call? I guess because at the very least if you draw Winter Cherries as 6th card, you can still go like banish Laplation. But the only ones that make sense are Phantom and Fantasix. No, Auxilia makes sense. I will give Auxilia makes sense as well. But yeah, Laplation and this one don't. Also, technically speaking, Promethean also makes sense. Just like, yeah, you use it in your own deck, but like, it's also just a good Winter Cherries target. If you are going to take the slots, there are better options. Alimbertion or Terahertz, I think, would be a better option against MathMech. I think Laplation is just kind of cope. Look, if you're not seeing Winter Cherries on turn 1, you're probably not going to see it, period. So realistically, it's probably better to use it on something else. Shangri-La. Sorry, Shangri-Era. This one I think is just... in no world would you use. I would rather see like Kui Belt. I would rather see Meteor Burst Dragon. I'd rather see almost anything else other than this one. This one doesn't make sense. Almost any other target for Tenpai is better. Not any target, but almost any other. Also, 42. Why Tenpai's whole thing is playing 40. Just cut the 2 Dark Holes. In what world are you ever going to need the additional Dark Holes? Just cut them. Just cut them. Or cut like a Ghost Ogre or something. You're playing 2 Maxi. Hold on. Sorry. No. Hold on. I noticed this earlier, but I didn't really conceptualize it because I've seen 2 Maxi in so many different decks and like it does make sense. In this one, it doesn't. In no world do you play 2 of this. In no world do you play 2 of this. Right? Am I wrong? Does it... Hold on. Let me genuinely take a step back. Does it make sense to play 2 Maxi in Tenpai? It does, but not if you're playing a bunch of hand traps. If you were playing board breakers, I would agree. If you were playing we'll get to this in a second. If you were playing board breakers, I would say yes. Actually, cutting max C does make sense, right? Because you're like, I need to see the maximum amount of interaction post a established board. So you would need to see a lot of high power cards, right? So if you were playing more of a hand trap centric style, or if you were playing a more board breaker centric style, like all of these first 10 cards are just gone, I could understand that. I could understand that. If you are playing hand traps, in no world should you ever be playing 2 or less maxi. You should always be playing 3. He's mixing his theorems for cherries. Yep. He's playing 6th card cherries. Cherry targets like a Laplacian. But his other cards are the standard for going second targets. Yeah. And then like Shankra Era for some reason. And then of course, extra. Dude, you're already playing a way to rip cards out of your own extra. Sorry, that's not true. You're already playing a wacky extra. You have 2 absolutely crucial targets that if they get banished, you just lose. You cannot afford Pot of Extra. That is not a card you can afford to play. I would give you Pot of Desires. I would say Pot of Desires, I could understand. Extrav, unless you were playing more copies of Transcendent and Biden, I would say no. And Trident. You need at least 2 to 3 copies of this, 2 to 3 copies of this, and 3 copies of this. Because it does come up. At least having 1 a piece of these and 2 of these in the extra, post-extrav, is really, really crucial. And heck, I would even be like, you probably also want extra seal as well. Because this can also just immediately win you games. So, as far as board breakers goes, look, if you want to play board breakers, I think these are fine. In terms of the amount of board breakers, I think is fine. I think the problem is that you're playing so many hand traps and so many board breakers, and the board breakers suck. They're really bad. Brother. I got Ogre and Raigeki and Run Desire and the 3rd Maxi. I'd rather cut Dark Hole, but yeah. I'd rather my Genroku get banished by Desire than Biden. Yeah, from Extrav. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think the theory... There's a lot of good ideas here. So I will say, good ideas. We should not belittle the idea of Ghost Reaper. I do think that it is a good idea. I think there are some good ideas within this deck. And I have talked shit about it, but I genuinely will say, at least he kind of understood the assignment and said, what if I said, fuck it, we ball, and didn't do the standard play? Which I like. I think that's a good idea. The problem that I have is that it seemed like he got to the Winter Cherries and then stopped thinking. He got through the Winter Cherries idea and then just kind of stopped doing the rest of the homework. And I think he just needed to follow through and really think about like why he's doing this as opposed to something else, right? Because like if you're worried about Kashtira, are you really worried about them summoning Shankra Era? Probably not. You're probably worried more about like Unicorn or something along those lines, in which case Shankra Era is not really going to help you in that instance, right? Especially since it just banishes it, which like, does Kashtira give a shit? Yeah. Seeing as how he's playing both Ghost Ogre and Ghost Reaper, likely he has all of the Ghost Girls. Yes. Yes, it's not as bad. When I originally saw Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries and the extra deck, I went, what? But yes, I think genuinely breaking this down, it does make a lot more sense. It does actually make a lot more sense. I'm not a fan of a lot of the choices, but it's so close. It's so close to being really interesting. Couldn't find space to fit Bell or Mourner. True. Go guy playing Ghost Girl Tenpai. Yep. The thing is, that's actually not bad. He's just like maxing out on the Ghost Girls and then just playing the Tenpai cards. Like, that's actually not bad. Mourner, Belle, Ogre, Cherries, and Ash are all actually really good right now. Mourner is probably the weakest, I would say, right now. But, like, all of the rest of those are great. Not exceptional, but, like, they're good. They're good hand traps. Which is abnormal. Most of the time, that's not the case. But this is one of the rare instances where it's like, yeah, you could legit just do that. He didn't full commit. Because of winter? Also, how is she Christmas related? I don't know. Bro, did you see what I got today? Why was this in an advent calendar for Christmas? Does anyone want to explain what Hey True Nate is doing? Why is he here? Brother. Can you see that? I hope you can. Anyway. Why is he here? Anyway. Well, that was fun. That deck was more fun than playing any of those individual duels that we just had. Wait, I didn't watch it live. Wait, let me see. It's Hey True Nate. There you go. Can you see him? Sorry. Hey True Nate. Yeah. I could not explain to you why Hey True Nate is there. Anyway. I'm gonna call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. We did it though. Hooray! We did it. We made it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and remember to always stay frosty. Bye bye. Bye bye.